I'm gonna say you guys go do the intro. I'm gonna go cough up phlegm. Explain that I'm extremely sick too.
The stream started. What?
He's gonna what?
What's up, fellas? My name's Zootma. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna kill myself, man.
You should. Oh my god. Wait, stop. Oh god.
Oh god. Giant flying sheep.
Alright, I'm gonna advertise in Projects Eden Garden.
Yas.
Jack Yas.
Okay.
Oh wait, we hit 30,000 views in total.
Wow.
Interesting.
Subscribers?
Can we stream for a month straight?
No. Christ, no. We had a good 5-day span.
Why is the thumbnail not showing? What the heck?
It is.
No, I'm talking about with the
On
link.
Discord. I see it too. Wait, Eric, what channel did you do that on?
EG discussions.
Yeah.
Can you look at the link? Look.
Oh, it isn't
I see.
showing. Yeah.
Ulysses server.
Alright, y'all. I'm
brother.
back.
Almost. Oh my god! I almost sent that to my boss. Whoops.
Send it to him.
Send it to him.
Send it to him.
No, I'm not. No. I
Send
can't.
it
That's
to
crazy.
him. Pretty please.
What's up, Dizia? What's up, Bro EV? Can we send some trademarks in the chat, guys?
What?
Dude, trademarks, dude.
This is what not streaming for a week does to Utmos. Talk about sending trademarks in the chat.
Oh, jeez, dude. Jeez, I'm just really nervous for this trial.
For the 2 people that are watching, I just want to say that I'm very sick for this one. So I apologize.
very sick.
I'm not gonna be able to voice the fucking 14-year-old little girl anymore for this episode, at least.
It'll be me. Yippee! But I'll be
Shouldn't it be
really
Eric?
bad at it.
Shouldn't it be Eric?
I don't
doesn't
think
voice
Eric.
anything.
I don't think Eric can hit those ranges though. That's the thing.
Dude, oh my god. Just as I was about to get my Academy Award for voice acting, I get sniped.
The big voice acting doesn't want you. They can't handle it. All right. Well, we'll let everybody get in. And then we'll start.
Sorry, Mom.
Yeah, I know you got taken up into a
Dude,
what do you call it? Into a UFO. It's fine. It happens all the time.
I BS'd the whole assignment that we were supposed to do for we had a month to do, and I
Mhm.
just did it right now. I get 10 minutes.
Oh,
I'm hoping I pass. Why is Scatman so sickly sounding? Shut up, AB Rider Plays. I'm going to kill you. Shut up, Buzz. Kill you.
Wow.
But can we make amends? Shut up, Slink.
okay.
Kill you.
I think honestly we should just get into it then, right?
Is Eric here?
Okay. Is Eric not here?
Jesus Christ.
What are we doing, guys?
Oh my.
What?
Oh
are we
my
doing?
god. Oh my god. Oh my
What-
god.
What are we doing, guys? Come on. What is going on, fellas? So, how are you guys doing in chat? What's up, Roivy Dose? Can you Roivy Dose follow us on YouTube? And what's up, Ryder?
I'm not gonna cough. It hurts really bad to cough.
Post for the fans.
Ryder, if you do this, we're We're gonna dox and kill the voice actor for Grace, Ryder. Like the real voice actor. You don't shut up.
We're gonna mod the game to have Grace die.
Every single chapter, Grace will die.
Grace will die, get revived, and then die.
Yeah, like Monami from Danganronpa 2.
Hey, he doesn't know about that.
Alright, guys.
It's not a spoiler. It happens before the first chapter even starts.
Blah. 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 Ooh. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna kill myself, dude. Jesus Christ.
She said, "Do you love me?" I tell her only partly. I only love my bed and my mama. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
If he does, you know I got it tatted on me. 81, we bring the functions to the party. Do you know me?
Where did Eric go? Where could he have possibly gone?
Maybe Malcolm like stabbed him in the throat, like ripped his jugular out.
Killed him.
I'm getting stage 0 after this one. Sorry to hear you're gonna get cancer. I'm very sorry.
Kankar.
Stay, Brody, please voice act types. Dude, I hate going to the doctors. They do not figure out what's wrong with you, bro. They just like listen to you breathe for a few seconds and they're like, okay, you don't need medicine. Stay home for 3 days. Ryder, I'm timing you out for 40 minutes. You're gonna miss the whole stream.
He just won't be able to talk. Cause
Talk to
okay, shut up. Oh my god, that's crazy.
What?
Why are you? That's crazy.
What's crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. Rubber.
Hey,
I'm gonna clip that and send it to you in 5 years.
Hey, Uma, does anyone tell you that you're really funny?
And you're gonna hate it.
I'm gonna have a proper job.
You're gonna have like
Oop.
Either this channel's gonna take off and we're gonna be living in a house together. I'm gonna be living a proper job, dude. Hey,
No, but let's be real with ourselves, dude. Living all in a house together would be awful.
why?
oh,
It'd
most
just be
definitely.
100.
Why?
Dude, y'all seen my room?
No.
Walk into Static's room, 18 water bottles.
Dude, no, my room is
Piled
just
up.
strung. Dude, there's 5 Pedialyte bottles on my desk as we speak.
Yeah, but we have to record videos, dude.
Who's ready to start?
Eric, where did you go?
That's not let's start.
What?
What did you even say? I didn't even.
That's not important. All right, guys, are we ready? Are you ready?
No.
Ready?
No, I gotta go.
We were in the elevator, right?
Yeah.
Didn't we save in the
Yeah.
We were
elevator?
in the
Yeah.
cheese room.
I was in the cheese room.
All right.
You guys are so unfunny.
Oh,
Yeah,
like,
like-
we're actually really funny. All right, guys, this is it.
All right.
It was the same elevator, the same slow churning of metal.
Oh my god! Already first line, and you can't read.
Second line, dude.
How do you donate
Second
those?
line.
To donate to us, it's Cash App, $.
Okay, no.
Dollar sign
Yes,
is
yeah.
dollar signs. Miles. There
It
you
sure
go.
is not. It's NUXEZ.
And yet, something was different. Why is Winona the only person we can see? Like, properly.
She has aura. Aura.
She don't
Someone
care
was
about
gone.
things.
Someone who I never held in high regard, but who is still a person nonetheless.
Pickle.
A person with feelings. A person with aspirations. A person with a family. Oh yeah, I forgot Wolfgang died, dude. A person who I will never hear speak again. Thank God, kind of like.
What a goody two shoes, dude.
Not a single word.
Maybe a baddie three shoes, dude. You never know.
Body, yaddy, yaddy, 3 shoes.
Oh, shut up, shut up. Because what does that mean? Please.
Yada 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 yada.
Body, yaddy, yaddy.
Okay,
Am I
okay,
ready for
okay.
This is why our streams take 5 hours. Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done?
Shut up! Oh my god.
I'm talking, dude. Hey, I'm talking here. Will it be enough to carry me through this trial?
No, that Discord broke.
What?
Shaq's Discord broke.
Again? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you serious right now, bro?
I don't know, but these Doritos are really good.
This what?
Doritos.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget Jet's like almost 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Honestly, he looks good.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, I think he like fits it all in that suit.
Yeah.
It like tightens it up.
Now muscle weighs more than fat. I think it's muscle build up.
It's all muscle.
No, it's all fat.
Every single.
It's all fat. All the fan art I've seen of him is he's like fat.
Not even gonna sugarcoat it.
Dude,
No
this
rose
Ulysses
tinted
guy
glasses.
pisses me off, dude. What is he doing, dude? Why is he reading a book, dude? Why is he writing, dude?
Dude, that's gonna help him in the trial.
Dude,
Okay.
come on, dude.
What's up, Shady?
I really didn't think it was
Okay,
Wolfgang that would get the axe
While
first.
Static
Really.
comes back, let's discuss who we think it is.
We have no nothing. I'm serious. Like we.
It's
Okay,
Toshi.
well, we can theorize, all right, buddy?
Let's ask Wolfgang who did it.
Okay, do we think it's Winona?
No,
Do we think
no,
it's Ulysses?
no,
no,
Do we
no,
think it's-
definitely not.
Do we think it's Grace?
no.
No.
Who's
not
who's
Wolfgang.
Grace? Oh yeah, no,
Grace,
no,
stupid.
not Grace.
Okay, what about Cassidy?
Could be.
No,
Could be. Why?
What?
You said could be. So explain why.
I just don't like.
well, Static Lime's back, so
Okay, so you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I think it's Kai.
I don't.
I don't either.
yeah, because that just makes no sense.
It doesn't, I'm joking.
How?
Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer?
I hardly know her.
I will. Okay. I won't know until we do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here.
That's enough from you.
There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me.
Who does this guy think he is?
Who do you think you
He's
are?
empty. Try to mess with the big
The elevator
star.
began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie, stood up tall, and when movement completely stopped,
I remembered that I killed. That
I killed Wolfgang. The doors in front of us opened. Who's drinking,
fuck.
dude?
Oh,
my
wait,
God.
the design didn't change, Eric. Why'd you drink so loud, dude?
That was gross. Okay.
It's been 15 minutes, fellas. Let's come on.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Oh, Static's sick, by the way. So
Yeah.
if he's like,
We,
he like messes up.
Oh, it's Monokuma.
we already. Hoo. Yeah. It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how in
I don't know either, man.
Yeah, I
and
don't-
chipper many so so many of you used to be.
How interesting.
After all, that back and forth over simple whodunit mystery. I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right?
You gonna start, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. To find your podium,
Yes.
just look where your name is written.
The show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it.
Up to a.
My
I'm
God!
so excited. I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to do this.
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums. Oh, why did Tom go say yacht?
It's okay, everyone. If we like, work together, we can do this.
Can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can like solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang.
Okay, you're talking too much, dude.
Too many lines.
Although her words
Someone cut him
elicited
off.
nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over, in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings.
Tom Goy says, "Hear me out on Caspi."
Okay, I will hear
Wait,
you.
what do you mean hear me out?
No, give him a chance, dude.
Wait,
Give him a chance.
Ryder
dude.
will back you up, dude. Ryder.
No, that's like
No,
a
that's-
regular like woman. What do you mean hear me out? You're acting like Cassie's some like oh.
An expression of
I know.
unmistakable fear. Oh.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh! For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Wait, this kind of goes
Ryder
sorry.
said, "Hear me out on Tozu."
Okay,
That
now-
is
now-
crazy.
now-
I'm listening. I'm listening.
No, I'm not listening. Shut up.
We listen, we hear, and we don't judge.
I'm judging. Angry at how much people. Oh my god. Who's on
Get off
Reels,
your
dude?
phone.
Who's on Reels, dude? Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right.
Wait, can someone send torn like the stream?
I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its misery. Mercy, sorry. Oh, why does Wolfgang look like that? Why does Merc look like
He's
that?
dead. 'Cause
They're a
he's
little bit
alive.
off model, but
Yeah,
They're
that's
cool.
what I'm thinking. Like, they look different. So
It's
I
because
stood
he's
there
dead,
on
so
my
they make him
podium,
off memory.
conflicted. Okay, well then you just go back and look. What? To think this tragedy could have been avoided, had people just listened to me.
Okay,
What?
seriously,
Okay,
I
buddy.
think he is.
You were the one guy who was saying that everyone was gonna kill each other. What are you talking about?
But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing
yep.
Okay.
Keep going.
Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive. Hey, Shady, can you shut up? Shut up! Okay, save. Save.
I'm going as fast
Save.
as I can. Stop! I'm going as fast as I can.
Oh,
Oh, do we have to do anything, or can we? Do you guys just want to get into it?
no, we
take
can
a look at
just
the truth
start.
bullets real quick. Skim over them.
No, final bets. Final bets. Who do you think it is? Everyone in.
I'm gonna go off like I don't know.
I mean,
I'm gonna say fuck.
I think I could just go off like me
I'll
and
say
Static's
Jet.
theory.
Jet is crazy. I'll go off of Desmond or whatever.
I'll go off me and Static's theory of either Mark or.
Yeah, I think it's
Eva.
Mark. I'm hard set on Mark.
Are y'all ready?
If you're
Yeah.
Mark, then I'll go Eva.
If you're Mark. Oh, okay.
Shady, there's no way it's Winona. I'm gonna be so real with you.
School's in session. Okay, no one's gonna get this.
Let's get this started, shall we?
What do you mean no one's gonna get this?
Welcome back to the trial grounds.
All
No
of our
one's gonna
viewers
get
are
this.
wipeout people.
Okay.
Like previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But
Why are they black and white, dude?
you must know.
We gotta unlock them.
Oh help! I'm black.
Okay.
They punished, and the rest
Oh.
of you will resume your
Oh.
killing experience.
Okay, all right.
If you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts.
Wait, I'm gonna put the
All
like the volume
spotless
up on
students
this.
will meet a tragic end, or the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing. We pray for your
discussing.
survival and
Think
success.
boy. He shops on Finboy for Patel or whatever.
Can someone please break this silence?
Shut
I
up.
don't want to talk about this.
Shut up.
Like my name?
But putting everyone's lives
you
in
Do you
line
like
Try
my
it.
justice?
is just cruel.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Okay.
They're talking about me.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Dear God, am I so happy I didn't have to voice her.
He's
Dude.
in a better place now, you hear?
He's looking up at us right now.
Sick bastards did this. Whatever it takes. No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our
Wait, I got her
situation
voice down
is,
perfectly.
the first step in handling it.
Low key, kinda.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well,
Imagine it's her.
Who knows for sure? If the
I
killer
think
is even
Eloise
a
is gonna
silent
kill,
observer.
just not now.
Uh-huh.
If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means. For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Oh, that's shade.
Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in
Oh my
the
God.
dorm room and
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
let
was,
anyone
dude.
go
I was
inside.
like, damn, I can't match up to that
They're not.
butter of a voice,
Really
dude.
hindered our investigation.
Arrow, why'd you just say, "Hey,
Looks
chat
down,
was
babe.
good"?
Plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential.
That's what I said.
evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Oopa!
Huh?
What? What?
How good? That's crazy.
It's
What?
pretty messed up.
What? No, what did I
Grace
do
couldn't have
wrong?
murdered anyone. Because she went to the game tournament.
Attended the tournament?
Torin, it's not like that, dude. It's
Wait,
not like
stop,
that, dude.
stop going. I wanna experience this trial. Can we let's chit chat with Torin real quick
Torin,
before we get
it
to the
wasn't
rest
like
of the
that,
trial.
dude. If you heard Torin, he tried voice acting a bunch of like Project Eden's Garden characters, and the one he got the best was Eloise. I swear
Uh-huh.
that it was.
Uh-huh.
I swear that's why, dude. Come on, dude.
Oh my god! I almost spit out all my water.
I swear that's why.
I almost like shot all the mucus out of my lungs, dude. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny.
Why? That is just crazy. That is just
Also, I
the
didn't
worst coincidence ever, dude.
I
That is
didn't
just like.
I didn't mean specifically Eloise. I meant Eloise's the character.
Uh-huh.
Dude, can we just go with the trial, dude?
Yeah.
Rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Yeah, it sounded like that.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament. And me.
That is not how you Missy sound. Why does he sound so serious now?
That is how he. What are you talking
Eric, Eric just has like the goofiest voice for him ever.
He sounded so much
Damon and I
nerdier.
also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Why would they all be lying?
Oh, Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
This guy's stupid. Yeah.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
Look at that thing! Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Why is it that some people can recall a blackout, but not others?
I think we know.
Thinking
There's
back
2
on the
generators.
testimonies I've collected, I could probably make an educated guess.
One building.
Yeah, only one building.
I got it.
Oh, he's so freaking tough when he does that. Oh my god.
The reason everyone experienced the blackout
Dude, the way he turned his
is
chin.
only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned? Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare
Booyakasha.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4
Dude.
teams and inspected
She's
the
right.
storage room each.
Voice butter. I swear to God, this man is.
Map, we know which ones too.
This voice actor did not get paid enough.
And Grace checks storage closet A.
Did you know they did 2
And
auditions?
I
this-
check storage closet
this
B.
game?
Damon and Kai check storage closet C, and Jean and Mark check storage closet D. Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Why does her voice
Yeah.
sound so weird?
We were together.
It's very
I
nasally.
didn't realize. I'm
Yeah,
so
don't speak for the rest of the trial.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Sorry.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you
Sorry.
two-faced bitch!
That's what I'm saying.
Mercy. Then get on your knees and beg for it!
Well,
That's not needed.
Jesus Christ.
Cool, dude.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
Let's go, Grace. Yeah.
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand,
Oh my god.
let me know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold it, dude. Just hold it immediately.
Ulysses is bunking
Stood on zero business, dude.
No spine whatsoever, dude.
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
Yeah, they switched.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context.
Well, they don't know, Eric.
Oh, I thought
They don't know. It was like a,
Mr. Desmond
No, like Damon walked in on that happening.
and then he like hit around the corner.
Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who.
Rock, paper, scissors, minus one.
Partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah?
Crumbs.
Why'd you do that?
He's holding his big old belly.
For reasons.
Because he's gassy.
Totally not suspicious.
Okay.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via... I wasn't big
Hey,
on my
finish.
partner being chosen for me.
Sorry.
So
Oh
when
my
the
gosh.
opportunity
I can't hear.
arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became
Wait,
one
can
of
you
his
turn the volume on
roommates,
this
and Grace became
game music?
Like turn the.
Did
Oh,
the
shoot.
room swap happen
Eric?
the night after
What did I just do?
Did the bunk buddy system? That would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been.
Isn't that like
talking
F1 or
for About
something?
a day and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Ain't no way we got Liu Kang in this game, even though it's not his name. What does that mean?
What?
All the way up.
Is he talking about Jean? You think Jean is Liu Kang?
Okay. This should be good, right?
Yeah.
Thank you,
She
Rock
did?
God. Make sure to leave a like.
I think she said it. Yeah.
Ugh, gross.
There you go.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
Tell me if
Grace,
like the audio
did
is good on
Wolfgang
stream.
act
Like if we can hear us and the game's good.
strange
By the
at
way,
any point?
viewers.
Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or oh, maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but...
Okay. Okay.
The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
What?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang
was not
acted all
pregnant.
hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Wolfgang was,
Hold on a second.
pregnant?
That ain't what you told me this morning.
What?
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did.
What?
Why would she do
Yeah,
that?
but it's
course.
no, but it's unimportant
Since I now
information.
know
Like
Wolfgang
it doesn't matter.
Time. I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
Exactly.
No.
You guys are
You
stupid.
would try to protect that
Okay,
by saying
okay, that
nothing
makes
at
sense.
all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
Like
Rough?
dog?
Like dog?
Because dog is on your
Well-
belly?
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
The hell you mean contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Because he lied?
He lied.
It's so easy. He just lied.
Are these the densest motherfuckers alive, dude, or what's going on here?
Okay, but like in the series, they're always this dense. Like, like you know that they're always
Yeah, this is like
dense.
the worst part of Danganronpa. Like every game. Why are they so stupid?
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It was just a stomach ache.
It's not
Yeah, but
my
you
He
seem like you
probably
couldn't get out of
farted
bed.
and then it disappeared.
That's what Wolfgang
Oh, that
told
shit.
me.
He said he couldn't get out of bed, so it's like weird that he was able
Yeah.
to climb down.
Didn't we decide
Four-
Grace
four flights
wasn't
of
the
stairs.
killer anyway?
Yeah, didn't we just? Oh my god! Like, who allowed you to speak?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight.
This guy's not the main character.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Already?
Alright,
Oh, guys.
first
Okay.
one of the night.
Oh
What do you mean
jeez.
already?
It's been like
Tashima's
2
fetch
minutes.
The
quest.
truth, Grace.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room. Okay, hear me out.
Hear me
Secret
out.
Hallways.
What?
Oh,
What?
Would have found those by now.
Tunnels.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Well, he
I wouldn't lie about
wasn't
what
carried.
he said.
We know that.
Wait, can we take a look at the
Well,
truth
he
bullets?
just lied.
It's been like a week.
You're not helping.
Yeah. Sure,
You guys want to take a look at the truth bullets and what everything says?
yes.
Okay, Eric, F1.
It's not letting me. It's not letting.
Tell
Oh, there we
everyone
go.
the truth, Grace.
Okay.
No, just check the ones that you could use. Why are you checking all of them?
Okay, what are the ones we can
Just use your scroll wheel. Check the ones we could use.
Game
Game
tournament
tournament,
time.
blood spots, Tojo Tablet 2.
It must be the
Eh.
blood
Else
spots
to
for carried.
explain.
I don't know.
The last I saw Wolfgang,
No.
he was in
Okay.
our dorm room.
Yeah, I lied. I'm stupid.
Okay, hear me out.
Uh,
Secret hallways.
the Chico Fetch quest?
We would have found those by now.
No.
Maybe Wolfgang
Game
was
tournament
carried by
time.
the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he
Oh,
was sick.
yeah. Wait.
Lie about what he said.
No, I think it is the Toshiko thing. Cause didn't Toshiko say like he was going to like get his clothes from the laundry,
Oh, actually.
right?
Fetching goods and medications from the pharmacy. On her way back, she continued walking in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko's and Wolfgang's conversation.
Wait. Okay, no. Wait. So, if Wolf, okay, when is the morning announcement?
Say that Toshiko was
Do you guys know when the morning announcement? Oh, Grace's testimony.
8.
Let's read that.
It's always
Read
at
that,
8.
read that.
It's always at 8.
It's at 8.
Wait, is Grace's testimony
Wait.
the truth bullet we have?
It's not.
Wait. Okay, so if Grace, okay, they wake up, morning testimony. He's like, okay, my stomach hurts, and then go attend the tournament with fucking Pirate Boy. Does he wait until Grace leaves and then gets up?
I think so.
Why is the footsteps not something we can do like at all?
Cause why would that be?
Because, you know, if they were carried, they can't make
What
it
if
loud.
Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree? You're not helping.
No, but this is like to agree. The blue ones are like to agree with them.
I know. I'm talking about friggin'
Why
Diana.
don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I don't think we can have an agree on. I think it's
Nothing else
just.
to explain.
I'm like
The
100%
last
sure
I
it's
saw
Diana's.
Wolfgang, he was
No,
in
these
our
are all
dorm room.
agrees.
Okay, hear me
I
No?
out.
think
Secret hallways.
that's an agree.
We would have found those by now.
We gotta try something.
Maybe
We're
Wolfgang
almost gonna
was
be at a
carried
minute
by
thirty.
the killer.
I'm pretty sure
I
that's
see.
it.
Or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't
Wait, what
lie
did Diana
about what
say?
he said.
Oh my god, that
Carried by the killer.
Wolfgang used
No,
the
but it's
elevator in the
Toshiko. Yeah, I used Toshiko's fetch quest.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth,
Oops.
Grace?
I forgot how to speed up his enter.
That's control.
I've got nothing else to explain. The
No, it's
last I
not.
saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm.
Why would you lie to me? Shift.
Okay.
Chipmunks.
We would have found those.
Maybe
It's Los
Wolfgang was
Polos.
carrying-
You did
Really?
not slow that down.
What?
Yes.
You did not need to slow that down.
Well, that's fine.
Because if he was out and
Oh,
about,
okay,
he didn't need to
okay,
slow you.
okay. You're just refuting her statement. I was like,
Grace's
wait,
testimony is
what does that
inconsistent
mean?
with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is
Thank
Wolfgang
you,
himself.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
What the heck?
I mean, thank God this one wasn't dragged out for like 3 of
He lied
these.
about being sick.
Dude, oh my god, I love Damon now.
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to
Dude,
find
why is
some
she so
medication.
depresso espresso,
The
dude?
trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway,
What is she? What are those shoes?
Sandals. Yeah,
She did the murder.
Platform sandals. dude.
Because she took off her sandals. And that's the sound of the socks hitting the floor when she was running.
Hold the phone.
I know, I figured it out, guys.
Wait, wasn't that one of her actual theories?
Yeah.
exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even
She
mentioned
probably
going to
the
the
body before anyone else.
Of course.
That's what I'm assuming.
How would she be able to like overpower him? That's the thing.
No, I think she found the body and like ran away, and she's not the actual killer.
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Lawyer
He had the
stuff.
note. He had the note. That's
Hey, buddy.
Everyone knows legal business is done in boiler rooms.
This is it.
I think Toshiko killed Wolfgang. Well, Arrow, that is a theory.
Tucked away
Yeah,
inside
I mean,
Wolfgang's blazer pocket.
honestly, I don't even know. Like,
Yeah, they're
it-
executing the
it-
14-year-old for his trial. Yeah, they're gonna brutally execute the 14-year-old. That's what they're
The
doing.
handwriting was done in ink, but some parts are still legible. This mentions the boiler room.
Yes.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those
Oh,
envelopes.
he did make the note, huh?
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the
Oh,
reason he told
these guys are
Grace he
actually
felt sick.
smart and not dense.
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace?
Yeah.
Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That
Let us
does
cook.
sound like something Wolfgang would do.
No, it doesn't.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Oh, Static, you
Yeah.
get a Wolfgang voice line.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter of between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm
Nope.
not picking up what you're putting down.
Me neither.
That person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it. They could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why
Oh,
that same
dude, he's so
person would
kawaii.
then
So
send him a
sugoi.
threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail.
We're the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh no.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea.
Okay.
Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your
Nose
blackmail
goes.
back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Ahem. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent,
I'm thinking this is gonna work.
already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something.
Yes.
Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes?
Nope. But you should say
I
it.
don't know. Although, everyone may follow my direction during the trial, just they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know this won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I'd be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not I
was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
My
Oh,
man.
what a good guy.
The goat.
He's gonna say
my
that he
goat.
has Wolfgang's blackmail, so it
Are
doesn't
you
like.
confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Oh.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping.
What is the fake signature? Who knows?
What?
What if it's a fake signature? Oh.
But it's his
Nope,
blackmail.
impossible. That's a crime.
His blackmail is in it.
It's a crime to do a fake signature.
Was stronger than my
Oh, okay, my bad.
My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Yeah.
To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
Damon.
If I revealed my blackmail right now.
Oh,
No, 'cause you're a
my
dick.
God.
If
No, because you're a piece of shit and no one likes you, Damon.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just
No,
have
that's
everyone
wrong.
recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Oh.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike
Okay,
John,
buddy.
they would actually need to
Yeah, this
review
guy.
Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
Oh,
I
this
don't
guy.
know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases, or
Obviously,
Oh, this
the
guy.
case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying?
No.
Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You
The
certainly talk a lot stranger than you
Bars.
used to.
Yeah.
But I think I get it.
Well,
I believe
I won't be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
What?
Is he stupid?
Oh my god.
Oh,
my
what an
God, dude.
idiot.
Stab?
Oh, what an idiot.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh.
No, the blood colors didn't
Seems
match.
like a brawl happened in the hallway.
Eric?
While poor
They were
Wolf
both
was
pink.
minding his own business,
The knife was red.
confronted by
The
a
body
killer
was pink.
They were
who
both
attacked
pink.
him and chased him.
They
into
were
the
not-
Blood
room.
on the knife was pink. I'm
The
sorry.
blood on the knife was red.
It was
The blood
pink.
on the knife
Why
was
would they
pink.
have? Why would they have red blood out of nowhere?
line up with how we found him.
God.
It makes no sense.
Static, back me up. Static, humble them.
Hey, what happened to Static?
Oh,
Yeah, what do
he
you
died.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room?
I can't even know if like his Discord crashed because my phone died. I can't look at chat.
Okay, but you can click and go to the next thing.
No, I'm asking if he said anything. God.
Oh, no, he didn't say anything. No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. Oh. Blood spots, storage closets, Wolfgang's hands, Tozy tablet too.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
We watched the first one, no speeding up, no slowing down. First
It was
go
floating
around.
in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Oh, that's wrong.
That's
Okay.
wrong.
Okay. Yeah, we can tell it
What
was
are
it
things?
was
With
the
that knife wielding villain
Oh,
on
you
his
could
tail.
use- Wait, on
Wolfgang
the tablet, it says
had
he was
no other place
electrocuted,
to
right?
run but the boiler room.
So,
What about the storage closets?
killer
He had no
entered
other
the
place
boiler
to
room
run from
after
the.
him, which was when they, you know,
I think it's the storage closets,
ended
guys.
it.
It all makes sense.
Can't we see?
I'm pretty sure it's the storage closets.
Can we see the tablet?
Francisco Knight. They
Yeah.
have voice acting every trial.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I want to see the tablet. Can we see the truth
Don't
about
worry,
the tablet?
Francisco. Squid Game will be soon.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
The tablet doesn't say the cause of death on it. But I think that it said he has no other place but to run but the boiler room, but he could have ran into the storage closet. So
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay,
fair.
yeah,
I just
we
wanted to
can
see
do
the tablet. Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind. And the rest is history.
With that
Shut the
knife
fuck up.
wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no other place to run but the boiler.
oh, that's not it.
Not feeling what?
Oh, dude! Wait, they had
Is this
voice lines
really
for
how
that.
you
That's
guys
so
think
tough.
Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
Wait,
It
what
was
does
floating in
Wolfgang's
the water
hand
right
see?
next to him.
I say.
I know it's
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler
Do we
room
have
floor.
Wolfgang's
The
hands?
burner.
That is there a bullet?
And
Yeah.
Do we
along
have?
the underground hallway.
Okay, yeah, no. That proves that he was
Must have happened in those
electric,
hallways.
like what do you call it?
Yeah, it was probably a sneak
So do you want to
attack.
use that?
The killer
On-
snuck up on Wolfgang,
Stabbed.
stabbed him from behind.
Okay.
What? Okay.
That does not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
No one said that.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang
You can
died?
say.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence.
You want to try my idea
It
with the
was
Tozu
floating in the
tablet?
water right
Oh
next to him.
wait, one of the blood
Not
spots
just that.
outside were like
There's
old.
blood on the boiler room floor
Where are they?
and along the underground
Yeah,
hallway.
yeah, the ones on the outside were
Confrontation
older.
must have happened in those
So
hallways.
where would you want to
But
use it?
check the truth
Yeah,
bullet.
It was
Let's-
probably a sneak attack.
Okay.
The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
Why can I not see it? Okay.
Right here, but I think the time is still going.
Oh,
Time bomb takeover. We don't need the hints. That's backseating. Don't want to hear it.
Oh my god, we have 45 seconds. He said they were in the hallways, the blood
And
spots.
the rest is history.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang
I'm gonna restart.
had no other place to...
Where?
So,
Okay, what are
the
we?
killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
Oh.
It all makes sense.
No,
We
that's
gotta
wrong.
think
It
of this.
doesn't.
We gotta think of this.
Yeah.
We gotta think of this here. We have 20 seconds. The trial's gonna end, dude. Holy moly. Why is it only 4 minutes?
What? What are you talking about? Whatever. Okay, what's going on? Why are we not moving?
Well, because we need to think. Let's think of
We
it.
gotta think about it.
Let's think about it.
Well, I don't really remember what they were saying, so.
Well, we have 20 seconds, so it's either we like just try. And...
Hey, what's up, Quick Winnie Bulger? This is a Danganronpa fan game.
Okay.
It's not
Yep.
Spy X Family.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Okay.
Yeah, it's
well,
not gonna happen.
The bloody
We don't have
knife is
that time.
way too big of a coincidence.
yeah.
Floating in the water right next to him.
Oh, we ran out of time.
Oh my god!
Continue.
Alright,
Continue.
Continue.
Yay.
Is this really how you guys
Oh, okay.
think
I thought it
Wolfgang
was be
died?
worse.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor
I hate how time still goes even if we're in menus, dude.
and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah,
Wait, what?
it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind.
You just want to try my thing of
And
the tablet
the
and
rest
stab
is
from behind.
history.
With that
Yeah,
knife-wielding villain.
Okay, just do it.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him.
Like, because we know that he wasn't stabbed in the back.
Wait, so why can't he enter the storage closets? I'm so confused.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor. And along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, from behind.
Okay, great.
What did I
Oh,
say?
dude.
What did I say? What did I say?
What did he say?
What did he say? Dude, I love this
Jet,
game.
You talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss.
Oh, wait, hold up. Can I look at the tablet again?
Yeah. I know it didn't say.
Yeah, wait.
It didn't say. But I thought they normally gave like the how they died, like on the tablet.
Pages
You know what I mean?
Well, no, I
see.
remember it saying that they didn't include it because it was part of the mystery of the murder.
Oh.
Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man, it's not like I didn't try. It's just this stuff doesn't come easy, you know?
Aww.
Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that
Oh,
exactly what
oh
you
my
should worry about
goodness!
in a killing game?
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting. Since
That is
some of us
crazy.
weren't able to
That is
investigate those killing bodies,
that is a
all
there's
the
a
Algae
sneak
Hindu.
diss.
There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total. Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
Stop talking!
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns
His voice
actually
is so
bore a
crazy.
strong resemblance to what you might see in
Oh my
cases
God.
of corona paralysis.
Chiaro... Huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
I think Ingrid to hear me out.
Getting struck by lightning
What? Just for that?
Getting
That
hit
line
by a
convinced you?
horse. Impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name.
Is Static here?
That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
I think he died.
Lots
I think
of
we
people
finally
seem to
lost
overlook
him.
the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
Why are they talking
tree.
about this like so casually?
Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
My
So,
grandpappy,
Wolfgang,
like someone just died.
Lightning-
All right.
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Stop being stupid!
Could he not have instructed the Lord
I'm
of the
done with
King?
this.
Fate is
We're gonna have to do this for another like 2 hours, man.
The glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Oh, idiots, idiots,
Holy
idiots,
fuck.
idiots, idiots,
I'm in a real
idiots.
outside.
Why did it's lightning? Holy moly! You
Can we
guys are
just
inside a
can we just
building.
vote wrong so they all die? Can we just vote wrong so they all die? Dude.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Thanks.
Okay.
Saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Lightning.
Okay.
You know
I'm
what?
good. I'm glad they didn't make this like a debate because I know the actual games would have done that.
Yeah. No, but I am glad that the only person I'm fine with here being like insanely immensely stupid is Jet. Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
Yeah,
But-
no, definitely.
But dude, there's no reason for you for fucking Eloise to be that dense, dude.
Like she literally checked us earlier, being like, "I will kill you." Like that. Like it's crazy. Dude.
No, this is why I'll never replay another Danganronpa game. 'cause it's
Yeah,
so,
no.
like, infuriating.
You can't.
Oh, something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike? the idea sounded ridiculous. But when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it... Right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight.
Yo, yes.
This is it.
Okay, guys, we left that in 2021.
Since you write everything
It
down,
has been like 4 years.
He's still here.
He crawled out.
Yes, I do. Wow.
Since some people here
Okay.
investigated the
Sorry,
crime
my bad.
they probably aren't as
Couldn't
familiar with
stand to hear his voice.
So, you should read out your description of it.
I disagree.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator
what if it
inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Static.
The hell? I never even saw her!
Oh,
don't even!
It's great that he sounds normal in his head.
There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
Oh, he thinks he sounds completely different in his head.
It was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either.
Stream's going great.
I woke up first.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Colleague Charles.
She did.
Hello, colleague Charles.
Ava, you agree that
These people are quite dense, but it's like
right?
I'm kind of used to this being the case. It's
Dude,
it's
did
actually
you know if you don't did you know if you don't subscribe to our channel you die immediately?
subscribe for a pardon on life.
It's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be
I know Trump himself will be the president. Oh shit.
Oh wait, yo. Wow.
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better.
Holy shit.
Charred beyond
What?
belief.
Shut up.
Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted
I mean,
those burns?
fair point. Honestly, that's a
talking
fair
about?
point.
the generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
Hey, bitch, knock it off.
Winona, look, I kind of understand where Winona's coming from. Winona needs like straight proof, dude. It's
I'm hop off my tit. Like you're glazing.
Glazing who? The lack glazing evidence? That's crazy.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh.
W glaze.
Damn it. She's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the trial off track.
Oh. You really thought you were the only one with an
Yeah, I'm actually
interjection animation? Okay, sorry.
You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation. Think again. Sometimes, a student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate with you. We call this a rebuttal showdown. During rebuttal showdown, your opponent will fling a flurry of remarks at you, and it's your job to counter them. Use the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's argument. Naturally, you will slash in the direction of the button pressed.
Yeah, I get it.
To slice diagonally, simply press two keys at the same time. Be sure to pay close attention to the shape.
Okay,
size,
all right,
and
okay.
position.
Maybe your voice is just changing into Joe from Family Guy. It's just slowly shifting.
Be sure to pay close attention to the shape, the size, and the position.
Okay, Eric, just so you know, the ones that you have to click for, that's like when you use evidence.
Okay.
So you don't have to click. I don't think you have to click until the orange text appears.
Yay!
You do use the arrows though. Oh.
Oop.
Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side of the screen will shift right to show that your opponent
Show that
is
your
winning.
opponent is winning. Let's go. Come on.
If you cut through,
If you cut through enough remarks, you will advance to the next
stage. If you haven't, you will retreat.
Hey, come on, let's.
If you're somewhere
speed
in
it
the
up.
middle, you and your opponent will wrestle for control in a short
We're
round.
fighting.
Keep it
of
going.
cross swords.
Hurry up.
In order to... Okay. Hey, Eric,
Alright,
you
mouse.
didn't read this,
Mouse,
man.
mouse.
Similar to non-stop debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold.
Doesn't know.
Hold down right-click to slice them apart with the truth blade.
Hmm.
Of course, don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark and check you have the correct truth blade equipped. Now, let's not keep Winona waiting any longer. To battle!
Is this custom to this game?
No.
Okay.
No, this is
No, it's in later games.
While the generator may look suspicious,
Slice, Eric.
time frame we're working with.
Oh.
If
Oh
the
my-
only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Guys, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, because you slice. You have to. I don't know.
While the generator may
Acrylic.
look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time
Eric, you gotta slice, man. You gotta slice.
Why?
was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days.
I think you're supposed to slate
Wait,
that.
the
text.
DJ
The
padlock.
generator might have been destroyed.
You slice the white text so you don't lose. If you
It's the DJ padlock, right?
was what?
Yes, Malcolm. Yeah.
What?
I don't know.
What? Eric, what are you talking
Generator
about?
may look suspicious.
Okay, it's DJ
Consider the
padlock.
time frame we're working with.
Okay.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition
Y'all just trust me on this one.
was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Click.
What does she think this
Look,
is?
look, this. You gotta win so you
What
can do
about the
this.
blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
That's DJ
Yeah.
padlock.
You only
It's
assume
DJ.
Oh,
that
you had to
during-
click. You had to
Not
click.
the smartest
I know,
argument
I
from a
know.
supposed ultimate debater.
My day is ruined.
Okay. Let me do
What
it.
about the blackout? The building
Stop.
may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words.
Oh, that voice line is not as
So
good.
freaking tough. Oh.
I got through
That
those
head nod is
words.
tough, dude.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament, Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad.
Wait, so who's the murder? We haven't gotten anything
Imagine
close
if
to like.
it
Yeah, that's
Suspicion.
how trials work, dude. That's how
9:35
Danganronpa
a.m.
trials work, dude.
I know, but like, I just don't know. It's
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying
Is he coming?
when someone else has already said it better.
Jesus Christ.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any
You
case,
like
the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the
do you
generator
like
caused
my
the blackout.
clock?
and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
No, that's so
What do you
freaking tough.
suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's
Dude,
destruction resulted
that
in
was
the
so
boiler room
tough.
fire because
They played a sound effect and
Wolfgang was
everything.
discovered kneeling in the water. We can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Pull up. She pooped in the water.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience,
The stun gun.
large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway.
Extension cord, right? That's what I would think.
Not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated to the case? But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator,
You
what else
muting and
would you like
unmuting
to
your
do,
mic is so loud.
Yeah, it mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least.
Oh my god. Okay.
Not a toy gun, a taser
Okay,
gun.
I'm so
Sir,
glad
shoot electricity!
that they like
I'm not sure
continue
how
the
taser fits in
conversation
with this case, though.
instead of being like
Doesn't seem to have been used.
nonstop debate. I saw a toy gun.
The taser was definitely.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It's actually
Right.
a taser. Like
His fingers look kind of weird.
AI generated fingers, dude. What's going on here?
How so?
They couldn't draw hands, so
I
they
didn't catch any
generated
sort of
it.
string protruding
They
from
put
them.
him in his pockets.
Not all taser guns release a string.
Imagine having all of his
Some
like
are
sprites
completely
or his
wireless.
hands in his pockets.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
It would be Desmond,
Just
right?
think about it for 1 second.
Yeah.
Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment.
Jet?
Got car batteries.
Okay, no, wait, no, you don't use a taser for car batteries. What?
Our talents. Look at someone with a dangerous talent.
Car battery.
Oh,
Are you
Desmond?
talking about like knives and stuff?
Desmond would be the only one.
What? Is there something on your face?
Forget this.
Yeah, there is something on your face. Pain. And then I like punch him.
Okay.
It was pain.
It was pain.
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything?
Where
about
was
this?
Desmond staying?
As
'Cause-
Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his.
Oh, okay. Okay, they stayed in Desmond's
We
room.
stayed in my abode.
Oh!
Couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
If they stayed in Jean's room, then
And all
the
doors
doors are all
broken.
unlocked.
Yeah.
The lock still works, so they could just walk in and take it.
So Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
Liar says what?
He just
what?
said.
Excuse me, are your pants on fire?
Innocence won't fool me. Not when I know the truth.
He just talked about it. His talent.
His
What
talent,
did this blackmail say?
right? I don't remember that. I don't think he gave us his
talent.
blackmail.
No, Eva gave the
The
blackmail.
marksman is obviously going to have a taser.
Oh! Wait, what?
Like I said, I don't have any weapons.
Oh.
Okay, I don't remember his blackmail.
I don't remember what it is, but
I
I guess
guess-
he knows his blackmail, so I think it's blackmail.
Because he's gooning.
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll get a refresher from
Blackmail
this.
clothes you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
Oh, with his weapons ahead, Desmond Guy's the only one he trusts.
Oh yeah, we did get that.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch
Oh my
of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
Damon's room just sucks.
I'm not
Like,
denying that.
like his room is just
Sure as heck
bland.
didn't catch sight of any weapons. If
Because
I
he's a
did,
debater.
do
What are you supposed to do
seriously
with
think
that?
I'd leave them unguarded. Found out.
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
So it would have been one of the guys, right?
So
Because they were the only ones who
gets a
knew.
bunch of guns. All I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Why, boo-hoo.
Jet got a car battery.
Take the bad with
What do you mean? She had a cool room. She had like consoles and shit.
Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Saying that right next to him is crazy. Who is Diana and where did they come from? I don't know.
Desmond is the killer. The taser gun came from his room.
Yeah, it
I
did.
had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because he wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with Desmond.
What?
I call it reverse psychology.
Where are the
You
bullets?
sprinkle in a little
Oh,
helpfulness.
wait. Desmond and Eloise were together during the blackout.
Murder happened.
Yeah, they were together in the at the where the tree was. Okay. Okay, I think we know, right? Blackout.
The gun came from his room.
And then you agree with Eloise.
The gun even existed.
Okay, I forgot about that. I really did.
Because you wanted to draw attention.
Oh shoot.
If this is about a did Desmond say
I
Yes! Oh, great. That's awesome. I love remembering.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the,
Thank you.
at the time of.
We did it! Okay.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Why would she do that?
A bone to pick with these guys. At least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from.
Why'd he sound like that?
Yeah.
When Eloise was singled her out earlier,
This is the first time I don't think he's sounded clear. Like he's actually talking instead of being like,
Because he's not scared, he's locked in.
So, brought up, I would like to mention something.
Honey Pet kicked in.
During my
Mitchell.
I believe
I need it, I need it.
in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
That's right. And even if she was,
Man, she's like, oh shit, really? Nah, Desmond did it.
too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Grace, I
here.
realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just covered in darkness. I was like, huh?
I guess they needed a GPS.
Stop talking.
Please. Oh my god.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
She's confirmed to be a main character. She's confirmed to be a main
Yeah.
character.
She dead chapter 4.
Who is Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want you to say
Dead chapter 3.
All right.
Double murder.
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
Is there...
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Yes. Yes, that's what I was saying earlier because I
Yeah, good
knew
job,
where
Miles.
he was
If
bunking.
I remember correctly, all the guys.
It's Jet. It's so Jet. No. It's so Jet.
Could try and infiltrate
It's so him.
dorm.
No,
It
that
has
doesn't make
to be him.
sense.
It
That
has
doesn't
to
make
be him.
sense.
He stacked up
He's
the
too
chairs
stupid.
near the vent. He stacked up the chairs near the vent.
Someone could have done that.
But he's too stupid.
No. No.
People were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities. for
Vortex,
the culprit
get out.
to slip
Mute,
in
mute,
get out,
unnoticed.
get out.
Mute.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Okay, good. Good boy.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
No, it wasn't. I'm gonna bust on you.
Look
I'm
on
gonna
the
bust.
bright side.
Oh,
Can you guys kill yourselves?
It's probably what electrocuted
Yes,
Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible,
Princess could not hold it under zero pressure.
talk
Dude.
about Wolfie's other injuries instead. You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Yeah.
Wait, is
I
this supposed to
am
take place
curious
in the
about
Grand Ole
Also
2024?
had a bruise and
I'm
a tiny
pretty
red
sure,
dot on the
yeah.
back of his neck.
Hear me out.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Want to try tackling them in alphabetical order?
What?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, so
Let's
it's
discuss
one
the
of the
bruise
guys.
No.
Isn't that what they just said?
Oh, they could
Really?
have been at like breakfast or something like that.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Well, yeah.
Shoot it.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Knife, yeah.
Someone might have attacked him
No, this rolling pin, right?
and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. All right, bro. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
what?
I think.
No, thank you.
Guys, I'm right about this.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him.
And aimed for his
neck.
If you can even reach
Uh,
Either way,
I got this.
Yay!
Yeah. Kai and David. Okay.
Kai's right.
Whatever you say,
Something
man.
did hit Wolfgang.
really? Man,
I'm
I
back.
was only blurting out the first thing which came to
We
mind.
had a Damon and Kai
Anyway, from how
thing.
you're wording things,
Oh, yeah, they would consent before they fucked.
something
Yeah,
is
yeah.
A rolling pin.
Hey, Damon, can you take your shirt off?
Eh?
Wolfgang.
They're like chilling in bed.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
You're a murderer. We know what you are.
No.
I know
else
who
which
you
solidifies
are.
this pin's role in the murder.
You are my
We know which one, and it's not 2 or 3.
Two of them on the edge of the pin.
Tua.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would
That's-
be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser. Since he's
Dude, holy hell, you're talking about a dead person.
Definitely a goner.
I thought
You're
that was
talking
for
about a
second,
dead
dude.
person.
He's
Oh my
definitely a
God.
goner.
No, because like this is insane that she's like geeking out about like an actual like real life murder that she saw the body of, dude.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
What are we saying?
Shut up, geek.
I guess it makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving this case.
Now this is what I'm interested about. Like, how did they like do all of this,
So let me get
dude?
this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the two of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C.
That has to
Eva
be it.
and Grace checked closet A.
You want to check out the
And
closet?
Jean and Mark checked closet D.
It has to be one of
The
those. I feel
killer
like it has to be one
just
of those.
discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
Oh, it has to be footsteps, right?
Just because the killer placed the pin earlier. Doesn't mean they left before we arrived.
So let me get this straight.
I was gonna say footsteps.
The killer knocked out
Footsteps on
Wolfgang
that.
with a rolling pin.
Right?
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
Okay, you can skip through
When
all this.
exactly did they discard the pin?
Wait, on which one?
They
On,
couldn't have done it
Immediately after.
when Eva and
Someone
I
says
were already
immediately after.
downstairs.
Yo, so that's the very last one.
Fuck!
Let's see, bro.
Ow.
Came downstairs.
Oh, wait, it's this one then, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Oh.
Okay, wait, let's do it.
No, they have voice lines. How dare you?
Oh, my bad.
I think it's the one that says, it says immediately after.
Okay, okay, stop yelling at me. I'm very fragile.
Fucking soybean. Holy hell.
Soylent.
Soylent!
Huh. Guess I'll starve. Can't even open my Soylent bottle.
Estrogen.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs. Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, right. Well, seems good.
Because the killer could run upstairs.
and go back to their room immediately, discarding the pin.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh, dude, he was mad that time. Dude, that was full of energy.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator,
I think it's Damon.
Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
The murderer?
Yeah.
Huh?
He just forgot.
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided.
What
he
did they
was
conclude with the
gonna
knife?
Follow where the footsteps came from.
I don't know. I think they'll probably end up like revisiting it
Did
because
anyone else hear these footsteps?
it's not very conclusive.
Not ringing any
what's happening.
bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibis.
The
I'm
fuck
sure
is this
we can vouch
soundtrack?
for that, huh?
Very
Everyone was
scary.
still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're
She watches
weird.
gore.
She has gore on her
Not
phone.
really earlier though. Fleeing while
She does Reddit
everyone's
50/50.
searching seems really risky.
Dude.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
sounded like
it
2
was
feet.
Kinda
Sucky Tandakidu.
Saki. As in, it
Dude,
sounded pretty
Saki.
soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear.
Hell yeah.
Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Ew.
What?
Oh, what?
Oi,
Sniff their feet.
pulling your leg?
No.
Serious.
I need a foot inspection.
Picture a map
No.
of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left.
Everyone
the
wiggle your
courtyard is in
toes.
the middle, and the building with the trees.
And
on
pour
the
ketchup on them. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Try and pin everyone's
Yeah, just like
locations
that.
during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely
Dan
be
Schneider it up,
Is the
dude.
killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Oh no, are we really about to get the killer already, dude?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
In which
Wait.
case, what?
It is what's her face? It is pink hair lady.
Yeah.
Diana?
Everybody else has an
Yeah.
alibi except for her.
In which case, our killer. Yes, that's right.
Oh my god.
The only one here
Holy shit,
who could
already?
possibly be the killer is you.
Oh,
That's how he
already choosing the killer?
So you want to do?
Let's be better, bro.
Diana.
God, I predicted this.
It has to be you.
Oh, somebody reported that in their car.
It's you, isn't it?
Recording on the car is kind of crazy.
Her? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those
Oh my god.
and Eloise were in the courtyard.
Oh my god.
And Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah.
They're a cute couple.
In that case,
Ulysses and
the only
Winona?
one without an alibi.
Yeah.
Guys,
I disagree.
If she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off.
No, this is a red herring.
Heels aren't
This has to
comfy
be.
run.
Oh,
I can run in
I
heels.
didn't
I
even
don't think
think
Diana's-
of it like that.
Let's be real. I don't think Diana's
You're
smart
totally
enough to
right, though.
think of this.
It's case one, guys. I don't know.
Heels.
Yeah,
She
but we
would
had
Yeah, we already had a
on our-
tutorial trial.
like, already.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A
Yeah,
killer?
Like,
Do you really think
It
I
wouldn't
could
make it
be a
that easy.
killer?
The fact you
You're
won
not
at the tournament
convincing,
is
Diana.
incriminating.
Can someone just like go through all the streams when any moment we say Diana's the killer? You know?
Everyone but you has
That
an
when she was in the
But
laundry room
I
being
do have an
suspicious.
alibi.
Mhm.
Right, Ava? You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
How are we gonna piece this together though?
Falling into place.
Blood is
Are
cooked.
we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
No, this has got to be a red herring.
It has to be because
Diana
Diana,
can't be the killer.
Diana was acting so weird.
Used to believe it.
Oh my god, then don't
looks
vote for
like
her.
some people here aren't willing to face the facts.
There's no way it really
That's
is
not a
Diana.
problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang.
If it was Diana inside that boiler,
The blood!
could
Because
she
Diana
be
got
the one with
attacked.
The blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Oh shoot, they did bring up the knife again.
Blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded
No,
herself?
stupid bitch.
What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Then don't speak.
Killer's blood be on their own weapon.
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
Dual wielding weapons? Holy, this killer's next
Okay.
level.
What are they doing with this text? What's going on?
Dude, she's clip farming during a
Impossible to
killing game,
realize
dude.
as much as I point out that piece of evidence.
Okay.
Thanks for nothing, Damon.
Thanks.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Diana's.
So it has to be the blood spots.
Yeah.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
What if she did wound herself though?
She slipped and fell on the knife. It's a prophecy.
Would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
The rolling pin in one hand,
Stop.
Wait, would it be the blood spots for the one
last
hand and other hand?
What? You said for the one hand and the other hand, the blood spots?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Like, okay, so if she had
Can
like,
we check the bullet?
if she had slashed herself and she was dual wielding, wouldn't the blood splatter like?
Oh, we forgot.
Oh, we didn't even get to the doorknob yet.
Yeah,
There's
and
so
the
much.
extension cord. What the heck?
Cognac.
I don't think it's either of these. Or the no. I think it's the blood spots. You just say.
Wait,
Let's just try it. We have enough
what
energy
bullets are there?
to like.
Could
Huh?
she
It's the
be
blood
one who
spots,
left
the
blood
storage
trail?
closet, suspicious note, and.
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
Wait, is it blood trail? Because it's blood spots.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wait, what?
Wounded herself?
Was that a
Makes you think
thing we
that?
could do? Blood trail?
I don't know.
No.
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Which one did you want to do, Static?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding
He's
a rolling
muted.
pin?
Well,
Oh my god.
maybe they had both.
Wait, go to the one.
The
Let's do the one
rolling
we
pin
had.
in
real
one
quick.
hand,
I don't know what that is. Who we?
Okay, hold on. Let's think of this. Okay, never mind.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
I think it's this one. Let's go. Oh,
Didn't you say she was wounded?
Yeah, why would it be that one, Eric?
because what Static said, it said blood trail, but it's blood spots.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Clear error in the
Imagine
game.
anyone else leaving that trail. Wolfie himself had no cuts.
Keep going.
So she did wound herself.
Yeah, so, well, maybe Wolfgang had the knife,
That's what
I
it
think
said. Like, Wolf-
we
and then
agreed.
he cut the shit out of her.
If it was Diana
Can
inside
we look
that
through
boiler
the-
room, could she be
Can we
the
look
one
through
who
everything
left the
one more
blood
time?
trail? Because if
like
so,
no speeding up or anything.
that might be her blood
No,
on
no,
the
no.
knife
Like
too.
this, like the text.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Yes.
Wounded herself?
What?
What makes you think that?
Maybe.
No. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree the killer was wielding a rolling pin?
I think we have to agree with
Maybe they had
Toshiko.
both.
Well, try this one. Try this one.
This?
Yeah. Okay.
Why would that be?
I don't know.
Blood
If it
spots.
was Diana inside that boiler,
Huh?
Well, maybe we could be like, no, I don't know.
Diana's blood?
Have you guys tried my theory of blood trail, not blood spots?
Yeah, we already
There's-
tried that. It didn't work.
Okay.
If
Yeah, I
it
was
was
in there too.
Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be
Try
her
rolling
blood on
pin
the
and try
knife
one
too.
Diana's blood?
Check the evidence. Shut up! Shut up! In chat, respectfully.
20
respectfully.
Yeah, don't try to help us,
Respectfully.
dude.
Like, actually. Like, we will ask for help in the chat. Like,
Here, try here.
Dude.
Sir.
So motherfuckers deep when we.
you missed!
Go down!
Eric!
Go down! Eric, go down! Are you insane?
Eric-
Holy
oh my
moly.
God.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It didn't
Oh my
work.
god. Oh my god!
Guys, it didn't
You
work.
Eric, you kept
missed.
spamming the click button. You
I don't know
idiot.
what you're talking about. It just
Oh my
didn't work.
Oh my god!
You were the worst. You were the
Also, yeah,
worst.
guys, don't tell us stuff in the game.
Yeah,
We're
like,
gonna figure it out.
stop. Like,
We'll figure it out, dude.
Because we like checking the chat, but if we like physically or like can't, like that would suck.
Like, there was a glitch in the game. I don't know what happened.
The rolling pin?
Here we go, guys.
Yep. I'm the best at this game. I am the best at this game, dude. Jesus Christ.
The chat told you.
No. I wasn't looking at chat. I thought it was rolling pin in
No.
one hand from the start.
The
I was
killer
just, I needed
only wielding
evidence.
the rolling pin during their
dipping.
confrontation with Wolfgang. You can tell just from looking at the pin. There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other
Deep, it
person
doesn't matter if we get stuck
Wolfgang
on
Akira.
blood spots for another hour and a half.
The hell are you talking?
Doing that actively ruins the experience.
Yeah,
man.
don't tell us what it is.
Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Makoto.
Huh?
Makoto?
She's also 5'3".
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury.
Okay.
But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Okay, like lift up your shirt.
If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course, that also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on
You like
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean.
Oh, because she's a makeup artist. She could just cover it up.
Oh shit.
She could simply hide her injuries from
Dude, that's so crazy.
After all, someone like her has exactly what it
That face is tough. That face is tough right there. You see that?
Diana's talent.
I got it.
That is so cool.
talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could
This is
easily cover her
awesome.
wounds.
Dude.
It makes sense.
Can Francisco Knight, dude, Francisco Knight's like giving us spoilers, dude. He just said it was Donatello from Ninja Turtles.
Dude! Aquaman drowns in
How
Endgame.
many different cosmetics are inside her room? So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No.
Oh.
But I.
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh crap. Oh
Hell
crap.
yeah.
You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed.
Yes.
A confession? Are you for real?
She did tell the killer to like come forward about it, right?
Well, maybe she like bumped into the killer, right?
Doesn't it?
I guess.
Diana got wounded.
I don't know.
Which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang. Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room. All that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana. She lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
It's not her.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not her. It's not her. There's so much evidence.
It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing
Bro.
a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're
I
right.
want to be punished by Tozy.
If we
Just
voted
saying.
for the wrong person, we
You
would have
can
been
make that too.
executed.
That's so
Okay.
fucked.
Please don't cuss.
Seriously, Diana?
Please don't curse.
No cussing.
Please don't
What the hell
curse.
is your damage?
Dude. I don't even know at this point, man.
At least hear Diana's.
I don't know. It's so confusing.
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says?
Eloise single-handedly saving everybody else.
This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is. If you
We know
ask
who
for Diana's side of the
Carla
story,
are.
then do it after the vote. No.
Bart. Bart.
That's right. We have to vote for
Yarr.
the killer. Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt, so...
No. No. No.
That is not her.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange, nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe things she's saying? Why, all of a sudden, do I doubt myself?
What?
Damon discovers empathy. Yeah, dude.
God, did I
God.
hate Damon, bro?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there,
Oh, we get time, right?
she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Oops.
Hoping the rest of us would never learn.
What are you doing, Eric?
What are you doing? Eric? Knock that shit off.
Only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
I'm gonna have to rewatch this trial on YouTube. This is awful.
Then you obviously did.
But I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Everyone makes
If
mistakes.
this goes on any longer,
Everyone has those
I'm
days.
gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Okay,
No, that's wrong.
Go through it again.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. If we vote, then it'll actually take a
The
few
one
more
who lured
minutes.
Wolfgang to the boiler room.
Okay, can we go
Once he
through it one
got
more time?
there,
No shots or anything.
she killed him
I was doing
immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest
Shut
of
the
us
fuck up.
would
She didn't
never
kill him
learn the
immediately.
truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
It's
If you
I would
don't
never
have an
murder
alibi,
Wolfgang. I feel like
Then you
'Cause
obviously
you want to support
did.
Diana, right?
But I
What truth bullets do you have?
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote. Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there,
Okay.
she killed him immediately.
But she did
Then
it.
she
That's
fled the
thing.
crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How cut you, Diana. Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Can we ask Bijou Mike something?
I would never murder Wolfgang.
Did you, Mike?
If you don't,
I really like Toshiko.
then you obviously did.
Can I get a body pillow of that sexy body? That's Bijou Mike right there.
Badly that you're innocent.
I don't know what this is. I really don't.
I think it's the taser going on immediately.
If this goes on any longer,
I'm always right, guys.
I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then?
Yeah,
we
okay.
can try it. Let's
Actually,
try that.
With and vote.
yeah, because I mean, that's what something that sticks out to
Diana
me.
was the one.
Almost like I think
Wolfgang to the boiler
I don't think it's right.
Once he got there,
But you know,
she killed him immediately.
yeah.
That doesn't mean shit.
Okay, sorry.
Every opportunity to kill him then
Dude, she's
and there.
mad. She's mad at you, Eric.
Wait, okay. Eric, what?
No, that's I think that's the right
one.
one then.
Lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
What's the truth quotes
Oh,
are
we
again?
can absorb empathy from Diana. You want to look at the truth quotes?
No, like which ones we
Oh,
have?
kill them immediately. Kill them immediately, and she wouldn't want to
absorb.
And she fled the crime.
No, absorb the one where like she's like I wouldn't kill anyone and then kill immediately. And that's what it is.
Diana. Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
That's what I said.
But I.
No, that's what I said.
What the heck? Why can't I absorb it?
If you don't have an alibi, then
Didn't we absorb a pink one?
Wait,
last
yeah,
time?
don't you have to absorb the pink
You
shit?
can only absorb the pink ones.
Here, try absorbing the. Everyone makes mistakes.
If this goes on any longer.
So what? She killed her.
Wait,
So
can you go through the
what?
truth quotes again? See which one there is.
Let's get this
Toshiko
over with and
specified.
vote.
Okay, you want to see Tochiko?
No. Can
Diana
you go
was the
through
one
the?
who
Can you
lured
go
Chica
through the
to the
truth
boiler
quotes?
room.
Oh my god,
Kids
that's
are
what I'm
gonna
doing.
Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the
Oh, that
rest
might
of
be
us
it.
would never.
The
She was always so. She was always so nice.
Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
Let me try and absorb this again.
We know blues are
Oh
if you
no,
don't
no.
have an alibi, then you obviously
Just
did.
try absorbing everything. Literally.
I wanted to believe.
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
No, that's wrong. You're actually gonna be dead.
Yeah,
'Cause we're gonna run
Torin,
out of
we know
time.
we can't absorb anything. We're joking.
Diana was the one.
Yeah.
Oh. No,
because
that's
he
wrong.
died at like 9:30.
Yeah. You're right.
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
I did the killing.
Do you
I killed her.
recall the note
I
found
actually
in
killed
your
him.
blazer pocket?
I made.
No, that's wrong. Get naked.
There's two roots in this trial.
But, according to the Tozu tablet,
Deep, stop talking.
an hour
I
later
don't
at
care.
5 a.m.
I'm not reading chat anymore.
didn't die
Yeah,
right
I'm
after
just
he
not.
got
I'm
from the
closing
boiler
chat.
room.
I'm sorry. This is what
I
happens.
haven't read chat since the beginning.
My
Like,
point is that the killer
stop
had
giving
no
us
reason to
information,
lure Wolfgang
please.
to the
Like,
boiler
no,
room.
even if you think it's
Then waited for
harmless,
an hour
dude.
to kill him. There's no guarantee another person will enter the room during that time.
Oh my god, this reminded me when I was watching Squid Game and
As fast as
Ryder said this character is an important character. I saw them in the marketing. Don't do that!
context to properly understand this.
Ryder, I know you're watching. Why'd you do that?
But if you get the idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Hissing struggle. Oh my
Jesus
god!
Christ.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
holy! What a rage ball!
Don't you see this is a
monster.
trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana's the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Why is she so mean?
She angry. Boy, she mad.
Oh, that's...
I don't give a damn what Diana says! Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died.
Okay.
How can the killer be anyone but her?
It's the doorknob, right? Oh, wait,
You
never
gotta wait.
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
Wait, no, that's right.
No, the boiler room door. No, okay.
No intruders.
No, okay, that's
Now
it.
take
Because
your
they flipped the
argument and
doorknob.
shove it up your ass.
Cause if you flip the doorknob, right, the location of where the lock would be
Yeah, she
wouldn't
couldn't
be
lock
where-
them both inside.
Diana wouldn't have to worry
So, Eric, do you be digging in your butt sometimes or not?
because she could just
Okay.
lock the fucking door.
Of course I do.
Those words.
Do you not?
I refer those words.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here.
Oh my
Diana
God.
locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail. In
Dang.
case,
If you weren't stupid.
inside the room. If Diana was the killer,
I just didn't love
better
it.
off
Wow.
leaving the door open.
Wow.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh.
Oh.
Think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but
Yeah, I just kind of killed him.
If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can.
Now, tell you what, last time I did this was a while ago. Last time I killed Wolfgang, pretty recent.
Swap a doorknob? Then I guess anyone can.
Oh, what?
Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room.
Oh, with the hairpin.
Oh, she did that.
Oh, yeah. Hairpin, 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 hairpin.
Hairpin. Or it's like strange thin piece of metal. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
This is it. Near the boiler room.
So somebody placed Diana in there to
Scarlet thin piece of
frame
metal.
to frame
I'm
her.
pretty sure Ulysses discovered it, right?
At first,
Yeah.
it didn't look
Why is
important.
he taking his credit?
But if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver. Pick a
Alright.
lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Diana
bit of honey,
probably had this
my
hairpin
favorite
inside her
candy.
A
makeup.
little bit of honey pack.
So she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone, which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew. Now that would be impossible
Dude.
for me.
Right.
I don't care.
Diana
Why are you
did
talking?
this light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
Oh wait,
Oh.
because somebody else locked the door on the outside.
I got it.
Wait, so then who was it?
Someone else must have
Everybody had alibis. Who was it?
If we go off our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged. so
Wait.
you could only lock it from.
Wait, no, no,
It
wait.
doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap.
John
herself
got there
inside,
late.
which means someone else must
Oh.
have locked the door.
He got
Oh,
there
shit.
late.
I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, But it's strange enough to warrant further
The thing
investigation.
started at 8:30, right?
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Wait, who got there late?
Agreed.
Jean
Easily
and
miss something
Grace, they
important
both
if
turned
we
up late.
turn our noses away.
So, how
Right?
did this mystery
He
person
got there
come
late,
in the first
like after, and it started at like 8:30,
What
right?
if they saw the scuffle between
Or no, it
Wolfgang
started at
and
9.
and closed the door to protect
So if the meeting was at 8,
Instead of
and then
seeking help, or
yeah, he could have
trying to
totally
stop
just
the
done it.
scuffle?
He literally
You
could have
see that like closing the
could have
door
done
isn't
it.
exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole
What?
do you take me for?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance.
Okay, it's not.
Waited
It's
for
not Sean.
Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then
He's
closed
giving
and
way
locked
too much
the door.
information. I don't
So
think
the
it's
flipping
him.
of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least until we hear Diana's side of the story.
This is so interesting because
Since
I
you
don't
were
even
the last
know.
person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened.
I'm so confused because
If not for me, or for you,
like I'm trying to figure out who
At
it
the
could
very
be, but I
do
I
it
don't
for
know.
Wolfgang's sake.
I'm
Goofy Goober. Sorry.
sorry. I'm really
Whoa. Is On crashing out?
Oh.
Oh, ew!
Oh.
I'm scared.
to help.
And then she showed up with hyper realistic eyes.
Everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
You did what?
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did.
Liar.
But I still failed him as a friend.
Your skirt is on fire, missus.
I failed him then.
Your shorts underneath your skirt, they're melting.
But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Holy
Diana
shit.
watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another.
Dude,
If I can't
someone's
piece
got a little
together my own
crash.
plot, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a
Pizza?
grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever is thrown at me, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive.
Oh. Wait, is this just part 1?
Safe.
What?
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Yeah.
No.
Perhaps you need a short break.
Oh, this
Yes.
is only part 1. That was halfway.
Something like
Oh my god,
a
that was
nice
only
cup of
halfway.
tea.
Okay, can we actually take an intermission?
This is our
And then, like-
sponsor factor.
First episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Oh,
If you
hey
haven't
Tozu.
already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our
Okay,
breaks.
do I want to
but
take a little
deal only
intermission,
in
like
gossip.
2-3 minutes, maybe 5?
Now, a question from
Yeah.
me to you.
Okay. What time is it?
So okay.
Okay, wait.
At 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we can come back.
Okay.
What?
At 0.
Wait, does anyone want to stay to like entertain?
Eric.
Yeah, I'll just
I was
stay.
about to go get my charger.
Okay.
Oh.
Miles is gonna be here.
Yeah, I'll be
I'll
here,
be quick.
guys.
I'm just gonna bring something downstairs.
Alright,
Alright.
alright, the people. This is crazy. I'm not even gonna lie, because yeah, I mean, in retrospect, it was an obvious red herring, but like, they've set it up so good. This is like, they, I don't know who. I'm literally in the dark. Like, I don't think I've never played this game. I've never actually played like a Dang It Grandpa game and not known. Like I don't think I've gone in blind in, I think, about 5 years. So, I mean, this is great. What are you, for the people that don't know anything and are just going along the ride with us, who do you think it is? I really do want to know who you guys think it is. It's Stevie Wonder. Yeah. For being a chapter 1 case, it's pretty great. It's JonTron? Okay. What? So this card, JonTron is like a crazy white supremacist. Did you know this? It's like, it's actually crazy. He's just like a literal crazy. Yeah, no, it's just.
Alright, I'm here.
I asked Francisco Knight who they thought the killer was, and they said Stevie Wonder. So I don't know how to respond to that. I really don't.
I can see it.
We don't got everybody here.
Yeah, I really thought it was Diana. I'm kind of sad because I don't really care for her. Honestly, it could still be her.
Honestly, I think Diana just had like a whole lot of nothing, dude. I think that was just her issue, that we didn't know anything about Diana, like, whatsoever.
Yeah. So the footsteps were hers, right?
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Why did she take her shoes off?
Because she didn't want people thinking that she was the murderer.
Okay.
Which is fair. Like, imagine you clack your high heels all the way down, and then they go to the door and see that there's a dead body there. Like, you wouldn't have the time to explain yourself. I mean, it does.
I'm gonna kill you.
It does make sense. Yeah. So from what Shady Man, from what we were being told here is that Diana was locked in the room and I guess just watched. I guess just ended up watching him die. Wolfgang ended up watching him die, which was, I don't know how they're gonna explain that, but
Wait, what?
God
damn it, dude, that throat spray did not
Diana
work.
and Wolfgang got locked in the
Who were,
room,
like,
and then
were-
Wolfgang just died randomly. I guess.
Maybe Wolfgang was like geeking. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like throwing like slashes and shit. And so Diana did get a wound, but didn't kill Wolfgang.
I think I'm picking up what you're saying.
Or there was like a third person doing something, which I would assume have to be from somebody in the party, in like that little tournament. I don't know. I really don't. I mean, we kind of protected Diana right now, so.
If you love
So now she owes us for the rest of the game, and if she doesn't follow our every command, we can kill her.
Hey, Francisco Knight, you've heard Songs in the Key of Life.
I know he's not, but I'm still like 100% convinced that he's Peg.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely Pegwin.
No, but like
yeah,
he
you
joined
said
during
yes,
the
I have.
game.
That's crazy. It's
What up, what up?
Pegwin.
It's Peg's alter ego.
Francisco Knight is just the
Is that
8th
back?
alt that Penguin has.
Yes, I.
Oh, hi Kramer.
What is up, Kramer 44?
Kramer 44 says balls.
We got
Oh, what's up,
16
Kramer?
people. All right, are we ready to
Well,
start?
all right,
Yeah.
we're
All right.
actually ready to start this.
Wait,
All right,
why do we have more
back
viewers
in.
than when we left?
That's crazy.
Well,
Most
please take guys.
humans, and
Jesus
some
Christ.
sheep,
You'll make sure
There
to
they
click
go.
that post out on
we
every
got
video.
in front of 16
Negative 8
people.
viewers. Oop.
Sheep cannot.
Okay.
Bless you.
For goodness sake, they
Thank
can't
you.
even perform music. Their limited speech and
This is
quadrupedal
so
locomotion
interesting.
prevents them from
This is
reaching
the
high
most
country
fun
heights.
I think I've had.
Practically glued to the lower
Some
echelons of
channel.
good time. Yeah, actually,
How hard
might
sheep
be.
may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus,
What if I just skip through all this? That'd be crazy.
the sheep who realize their fate
Nope.
but continue to challenge
No.
all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided. Hmm? Ah,
Okay, I think we
it
skip.
seems
Okay,
that's
Peg.
about all
Yeah,
the
okay,
time we
that's
have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time. No need.
Okay.
I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack
What?
Jack
What is that?
Robinson.
I have no idea. Ta-ta.
Jackie Robinson, the baseball player.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Okay, maybe no crunching on the mic.
Where do I even start?
Sorry, sir.
How about you begin
That's
by
what I
explaining why
thought.
you went to the boiler room?
Why I went
sure.
there? It was because of a note.
A note?
2 days ago,
Wolfgang
someone
tried to
slid
kill
one
Diana.
into my room.
Boom.
Yeah, Wolfgang
He never
definitely
got
tried to
see
kill
her.
Diana.
I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Oh, who wants to read this?
There's
I
a-
can read this.
There's quite a few people named Wolfgang in the world.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted.
Oh, this is Wolfgang.
In
What?
2 days' time, yeah, in 2 days' time. Wait, what am I saying? Wait. What? In 2 days' time, please come
What?
to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But
Hold on. a
So,
sec.
oops.
Stop.
If you take a closer
My
look,
name is Wolfgang.
the handwriting on that
I-
note.
I made the
had
letter.
the blackmail.
Handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
Oh.
You're
Oh,
actually right.
shoot! Wait, can we
Wolfgang's
cross-examine?
notes were water
Can we
damaged.
cross-examine
The
handwriting?
words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room.
Crazy.
And I am. I am stupid.
Yep.
I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark, so the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that, I finally saw him.
My name is Wolfgang.
Wolfgang
Whoa!
in
What
the
is
water,
this? Do spray.
making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Not
Wait, is
until-
this the wolf in sheep's clothing?
Wolfgang?
He's cooning in
Hearing his name seemed to
boiler
snap him
room.
out of his trance
Dude, what?
because he slowly rose to his feet.
This
Wolfgang
cannot
Tagooning asked me
be.
in the room.
Okay.
Wait, oh my god, is this Gudicide? Oh, that's what happened.
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
Does he have a dual personality?
That's what I was
What do you
thinking.
mean?
No, he's Genocide Jill.
Oh, he.
Forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true.
He's so psycho and crazy.
I will always
Wait,
be a
is he trying to like talk to his father or whatever? What's going on here?
What?
It's okay, Wolfgang.
Because
There's stairs.
I'll
over
never
here.
be like you. Like what?
Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me or if he was just ignoring me. But okay. I'll get closer
Just
to you then.
don't, though.
I went over to the ledge of the platform, the part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
Oh shit.
He slowly stumbled over. And he held
I
my
mean, yes,
hand.
yes.
I didn't really
When she
think I
finished
could
the
pull him
current.
out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together. All right. I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow,
I was gonna try to stab her.
somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, this angle isn't flattering.
Oh,
Oh,
he's tripping.
When he reached inside
He's
his
twipping.
oh, dude, he really. Oh, he's not flattering.
Back.
What?
Her.
What is this? Oh my god!
Is this how we find out Wolfgang's
Oh.
real name?
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with. And that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang. And
Wait. Oh my god, did she kill him by accident?
I think she did.
Oh, that's so
couldn't
fucked.
do it.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
I couldn't shoot him. I just backed
That's when the
away from
generator
him.
blew up and killed him.
I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
I'm not.
They not like us?
That's shut up.
Mustard on the beat, yo.
Until the world knows.
I'm the Bay Harbor Butcher.
God. Damn it, Wolfgang, you're the Bay Harbor Butcher?
Knows me!
Wolfgang's real name. Guys, it's Wolfgang's real name.
Oh my,
Oh,
he
shit.
exploded.
We bring the boom.
All of a sudden, everything turned white.
Sorry for
Everything
oh,
in front of me,
oh.
except Wolfgang.
This is a crazy.
Because he was the blackened.
In those few
Symbolism.
seconds, he became pitch black. And then, he did everything
That's
else.
so creepy, dude.
Wait, so it could literally be anyone?
So she pooped in the water.
Again.
She also pooped in the water.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over,
Pleep,
I
bloop,
heard
plap,
it.
pleep, bloop, plap.
His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something, but there was nothing. There was
Oh, that's
just
so
me.
terrifying.
Oh,
silence.
jeez.
That's
Dude, it's
actually
like-
so terrifying.
No, dude, it's like when you're fighting. Have you ever fought with your friends
That's
and they land on their head
how it
really hard?
happened.
And then they're just silent for like 5 seconds and you think they just died? Same shit.
No, but imagine that getting like pitch black too, dude. Nothing and hearing nothing.
Dude,
That
and seeing
man
Wolfgang like burn.
attacked you?
You can't see it; it's in the pitch black, dude.
Yeah, but she said
No, but you can
Wolfgang
smell
turned
it.
black. And
Oh. Oh, imagine being able to smell his like charred corpse, dude.
then she said like
It
Wolfgang.
smells delicious.
She said Wolfgang turned black, and then everything else did. So she saw it for a second, and then the power went out.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Shut up.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Holy moly!
why was he so violent towards her?
Holy moly.
It's like
Do you want to know the real reason why he's so violent towards her?
person.
Oh my! Was
The
he
word you're
drinking,
looking
dude?
for is crazy.
Did he drink the
Oh.
alcohol?
Oh.
Despite how hard
Because
I
he was
tried,
key.
how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
Did
For real?
picking a
I wasn't even thinking.
lock?
I just started feeling my way back
It's
to
so
the door in the
difficult.
dark.
No, it's
And
not.
then
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I've done it a
My
few
supply
times.
bag. I remember the spare hairpin.
You just keep jiggling the shit until you hear a click, and then you just move a little bit further in.
But like
and you do
in
it
the
again.
dark.
I have no idea
And then,
how
like-
I managed to
What the fuck do you mean in the dark? It's the same.
The whole thing was
Right? It's the same experience in the dark and in the light, Miles.
minutes of me
I don't
telling
know,
myself
dude.
that somehow, this next attempt will finally.
What do you mean? Have you done it in pitch darkness, guys? If you're picking a lock, you can't see the lock anyways.
That's like hitting a bullseye.
What do you? What?
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So
You don't need to see the pin. You listen for
before I came
clicks.
downstairs. So that when I
What do you-
close the door, I'd be trapped.
Okay, Turn, what are you
The lock
talking
is
about?
normally on the inside too. The killer
I just meant like imagine like
so you would be the
watching somebody die and then in shock, your first like full of shock and like
Well,
terror.
it's probably not her
your
first
first
thought. She
instinct.
was in there
Your
for, like,
first
30
instinct is to run over to feel your way over to the door and start picking it, dude. That is crazy.
As for why the killer locked the door to begin with,
If they're saying it's hard, I don't know how to say. I don't know how to
Wolfgang
believe you
killed
saying, "Oh, it's
Selena?
easy." Well, because these are video
Oh.
game characters, and I am a real person who's picked a real.
I
lock.
am a real person.
right?
Can you please just say
Killer made
I'm not a
Diana
real?
trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body.
Oh, that's so fucked up. Whoever does that, they
Oh.
deserve death.
Diana would only be able to escape.
Yeah, Mark. Why would you do that?
outside entered the
Yeah,
boiler.
Mark. Come on,
At which
man.
point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut and dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know, did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad.
I hate Ulysses as well.
The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as quiet as possible. I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up.
Okay, so that got rid of a
You made a
decent
run
amount of
for it,
evidence,
yeah?
pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, whoever this murderer is extremely unlucky.
And then
Yeah,
as quietly
no,
as possible
absolutely.
into my room. Since
Quietly as
everything
possible.
was
Because this is like a
really
perfect
dark,
plan.
I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
Who do you think it is, Uma?
So she just put makeup on an open wound, huh?
Guys could just
I
give
don't
me
know.
a second.
There's nothing that leads to who it is. Reaching up into her
Mark?
makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing her arm.
Mark is the only one sick and twisted enough to come up with this.
Cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap!
Why did it freeze for a second before
Awful!
going to Kai?
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
He was sipping on that bottle, dude.
Sipping on comethazine.
Lena fell in love.
Kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see?
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room!
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He
Figuratively.
thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters.
I'm really liking Jean during this trial. He's going up the ranks.
I told you he was a good character, man. I'm telling you.
Now what the heck?
He was kind of a lame-o bazamo before this, but like I'm catching his vibe, man.
His voice is great. That bumps him up so much.
Out of the blue. More often than not, there's substance.
It's hotter than hot in a lot
He
of
drank. He was sipping on. He was sipping on.
Just
he could not put down the bottle, dude. Opioids. Opioids.
Hallucinogenics?
Oh shoot! For yeah.
One which induced a lot of fatigue too.
I'm geeked, bro.
Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
Holy hell.
The pharmacy, obviously.
Yeah. An idiot.
Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and...
Oh shit, but Toshiko was in the pharmacy, right?
Fuck!
Yeah.
I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
You'd be surprised. He's never went on the Datura subreddit.
Well,
Dude,
people do
Salvia.
Salvia.
R/Salvia, dude.
It's coming from you!
Man, I
It's
wish
just as I
Lulu was
predict.
here.
I was here. It's just as I predicted. Exploring the pharmacy ended up paving the way for murder. Should I have made more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Oh. Back then.
You know,
all I
what were you
did
supposed to
Really?
do?
Who does Damon think he is, though, bro?
No, like, you're not the enforcer, pal. Knock that shit off. Tighten up, bro. I don't want to see this shit ever again.
Okay. Okay. Not my ears, please. That hurts.
Then again, nobody would have listened to me. Especially not with Wolfgang in control.
If we know where the perpetrator got their
Bless you.
chemicals,
Thank you.
I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
Oh,
Reed.
brother.
It would help us better understand the timeline of events and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
No, we can't.
I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open...
Shut up.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer drug him?
With the rolling pin.
Yeah.
They hit him so
Odd
hard.
smell, odd smell! The odd smell, dude!
I bet the killer took a
It's a
pill,
thin piece of metal.
forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oops, my bad.
No, that's not something too bad.
I bet the killer too.
Sorry, let's go back to that part.
Just jab him at that point. How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him. Did the killer not look there? Maybe that was their way of restraining him. You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill. What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
An inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Oh, it's impossible.
How did the killer drug Wolfgang? Out of all the ideas being thrown around, only one has real merit. What are the other two
I bet the
bullets?
killer took a pill.
Thin piece of metal.
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Wolfgang's neck.
Just jab him at that point.
Oh my god, they jabbed him in the neck!
With the drug.
Make him swallow
Try
a pill.
Wolfgang's neck and then
There was no proof they restrained him.
what Eloise said.
The killer.
Wolfgang's. Oh, they literally injected the
That was
drug into
their
him.
way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person.
You said with what Eloise said?
Yeah, what Eloise said.
What if it was a
like after
drug?
this?
No,
with,
it was
Mark. Mark.
Yeah, that's what Mark said.
He said just jab him
Jab.
at that point.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
Oh wait, you're right. You guys are right.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Here.
Yes.
Here.
Just.
I got it.
What did Deep just say? Jet just says there stinks, but it's hot.
When
Ew.
Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck.
That's
During the investigation,
insanity,
I
dude.
thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out if Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m. Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30
It's
minutes.
a really good plan.
Any normal pill would have taken...
He's probably trying to get Wolfgang to kill her, huh?
Whilst the injection would be...
That's so smart.
Either
That's
get
actually
Wolfgang
so
to kill her
smart.
or
Probably another
have
reason why
Diana
the killer
kill him
knocked
in
Wolfgang
self-defense.
unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around.
Wait, but would that count as him being the killer? Or...
Dazed
I don't know.
and unable to fight back. Did they plunge the
I
syringe
mean,
into
he would have
his
taken the
neck?
knife and killed Diana,
With
so
said
yeah.
syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
Either way,
Oh.
Wolfgang would have been screwed,
But-
right?
If this all happened,
Wait, so was this person just trying to
after
screw Wolfgang then?
8:15 a.m., doesn't
I
that
think
make
we
it
saw Diana wouldn't fight
impossible to
back.
pin
I
a suspect?
don't know, because they
What?
killed Wolfgang.
Why is
Why
that
else would the
impossible?
box go off?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people.
Wait,
15
what the hell?
a.m.
John.
Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet Martin.
John doesn't have an alibi.
Who says it can't be Kai? Like didn't
John-
none of- Wait.
Well, Kai just said he couldn't be him, and I trust that guy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they. Wait, no.
Because we woke
No,
up
wait,
late,
no.
and then Kai was like, "Oh, look at the
He-
time, guys."
What do you mean? He
Oh.
could. No,
Oh.
that doesn't make sense.
What? What?
You know, that is enough wiggle room.
I left Wolfgang's dorm
For him,
right after the morning
He
announcement.
woke you. He
and
woke
spent
you
the
up
rest
at
of the hours
8:30.
on.
Oh fuck.
When Nona...
So
and
it
I
was
were in our dorm room
Kai,
together.
right?
It's not Kai.
What if he didn't wake up late, woke up on time, and did all of that,
Toshiko
Right?
It
was
wasn't
giving
Kai.
me the medication.
and then
for
woke up
pharmacy.
Damon
It wasn't Kai.
as
There's
if
no way it's
he
Kai.
woke up late, and that's a perfect alibi.
There's no way it's Kai. No
I
way it's
stayed
Kai.
in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh,
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So we're back to square one?
it's no. What do you mean it can't be Kai?
Lying.
It can't
No,
be.
it's Kai.
It doesn't play
What do you mean it
stop.
can't be? Could he not just have lied about sleeping
Shut
in late?
up, bitch.
What's bringing us over here?
Oops.
Or could it be we're overlooking something?
No, because then why would have Damon? It would rely too much on luck.
Kai woke up Damon.
No, it would rely too much on luck for Damon to outsleep the bell.
Ah, you're right.
It was ruled out
But,
as having
like-
no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the water. But the position of it, the fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout.
It has to be something with the extension cord, I think.
One coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence.
Wait, wouldn't it be Mark then?
Oh, he
Because
died during lights out.
Then there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid.
They locked him in the room.
You remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Oh, dude, he looks so fucked up.
That is so creepy, dude.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Not really.
He looks like a Mandela catalog.
He's pooped in the.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires
The
weren't
wire.
in the water.
The extension cable.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said
Which is
she
why it's
never
Mark,
used
because
the
Mark
taser,
fed the
though.
thing through the thing.
What? That's not true. I never fired the gun.
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the
'Cause I was lying.
What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
The true murder weapon. Is it possible there's a third source of electricity we haven't considered yet? Am
My
I grasping at
God.
straws by thinking something like that?
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Huh?
Ava, what do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most
No, the
covert
vent
place?
right into the vent right into the
Words
what do you
do
call
make
it?
sense. Yeah, the vents. We put the dining hall in them. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our
brother.
lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So we have to figure out what destroyed the generator?
Yes,
What should we
sirree.
do? Just throw out ideas?
I'm just so glad you spoke again.
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
You're welcome.
Oakley dokley.
Okay.
Oh!
Oakley dokley.
If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Power scaling. Cassidy beats Goku.
Why did the
shrapnel?
generator
What is
blow up?
shrapnel? Yeah, I was about to.
Could have just been an electrical fault.
Oh.
Unidentified material were floating in the
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it
Was the
explode?
shrapnel?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The
Shrapnel.
electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
Shrapnel
In that case,
maybe
the generator blew
what Eva
up
said.
after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
Why did the generator blow up?
Yeah, it's the
Could
shrapnel
have
with
just
what
been an
Eva said.
electrical fault.
Okay.
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode? Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released
After this.
might have connected with the
We're just gonna say
generator
probably,
and
and then
created
after
an
that.
overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof besides the taser was...
No, that's wrong!
Damn.
My heart is dying.
Sometimes he
My
like
heart's dying.
nonchalantly says it, but other time he actually just yells it.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
What
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion due to their proximity to the generator. It's safe to
Fragments of a
assume the two
bomb
are
or
connected.
shell or another object
Can't
by
that
thrown
just be
out by
debris
an
left
explosion.
by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we
Dude, a
haven't yet
bomb was in the
identified
generator.
was caught in the explosion.
Well, wait, so did they like stuff a bag full of alcohol and then just threw it at it?
Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, because shrapnel means fragments of a bomb or shell or other object thrown out by an explosion. So there was something explosive. Maybe that. Maybe the extension cord.
This is it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
That cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
To create a second power source so it could electrocute Wolfgang.
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
They
Same
use
thing
something
with the
in the
red
core
bits. Even though we
to create
don't
a
know what they
bomb.
are.
I feel like, and that bomb blew up the generator.
The
Right,
red
the
shrapnel. What if? No, wait. Wait. What if? Okay. What if they had the bottle of alcohol, right? They plugged in one side into the generator, and then had the other side, like the wires, like at the tip of the bottle. So like when it would like spark, it would just explode the entire thing. Would that not happen, or am I just like or am I just being stupid? Am I overthinking it, dude? Because I don't know.
One more time.
What?
Can you say it
Can
one
you
more
repeat that
time?
one more time?
Okay, so what if they like made a bomb with like the frayed end of like the extension cord, and what do you call it? And like the alcohol bottle or whatever, right? And so whenever like it would like spark, it would like light the alcohol, and then the bottle would like explode or something, dude. Does that make sense? But like that's the thing. There's red. I don't know
But,
what
like,
it
alcohol
could be.
is less than, but alcohol is less conductive than water.
I don't know. I've heard of alcohol exploding in bottles before, so I don't know.
But that's when they're like frozen.
So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any of the clues that have already been discussed in this trial. If I were to flip my thinking and consider the clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to.
Oof.
We go down
What do you think
slowly.
it is?
Next.
No, of course not.
Next.
No.
Next.
No.
We can put extension cord into mine, but footsteps. Generator.
No. I think it might actually be the.
Wanna try the extension cord?
Weird smell is the only thing I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Okay, we can try it.
I don't think it.
We can try it. If not, then we can try
Yeah,
extension cord.
go for it.
This is it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was right.
Yeah.
Was I right?
Hold that thought.
Ryder,
They
they're
need
not
a
all high
bomb?
schoolers,
Able to
bro.
identify the
They're
shrapnel
Ryder.
using
They're
context
college
clues.
students. I hope you know this.
During the investigation,
They're like
That's
college
what she
student.
a strange smell permeating the boiler room.
I would though. That's crazy.
To notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal
Well, that's exactly
and
what it
alcohol
was.
together.
Yeah.
Cereal and alcohol. Talk about specific.
Mm-hmm. 'Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Oh, bars.
You recognize
Bars.
the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical
She's
reaction
14,
was
but she's
caused
like the
by
only
taser?
one.
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
This would have been a non-stop debate.
That generator can smell like burnt.
Yeah, but most of them are in college. Wolfgang
Yeah,
was like
the-
Reaction
26.
can't be explained by
Yeah,
what we
Wolfgang was like
know,
old as hell.
like the
Wolfgang's
generator
22.
or the taser gun. We need to
He's
consider
young.
the
Yeah.
possibility.
That's college
that the
age.
explanation
17 is college age, Ryder.
The one piece of evidence.
Also, yeah, 17 is graduated.
The shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less
Static line died. 17.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting
Who said
answered.
what?
Oh, Static Lime's sick, Kramer.
Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked,
He's like crazy, like fluid in his lungs.
Yeah.
must contain chemicals.
Yeah, I have like 7 more days.
Oh my god, what happened in the span of like 30 seconds? He became like a chain smoker.
Surely something like that would be
It's
kept inside the
the
pharmacy.
mucus buildup.
Looking at my notes,
You know what I mean?
Thank you, Kramer. Appreciate it.
Hit him with the.
when we
Don't
originally
want one of
visited
those.
the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but
Oh no, this is gonna tie somebody to it. Oh my god.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
Big ol' slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on. That's right. What
What?
Ingrid said now is just similar to what she said on the night that everyone began bunking together.
What? I get it. It's like my room too. It's littered with all
Hey, no, we're
sorts of
supposed to
fancy
speak
tools
gibberish.
and metals.
Yeah.
At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room?
What?
The only way to know for sure
No.
is to put you on the spot. Who is
No.
this?
Who are we talking about, guys?
Is it Jet? No, it's Jet. It's so Jet.
Wait,
It's so
can I ask you a
Jet.
question?
It's
The
so
car
good.
battery?
The car battery. Oh no!
Oh, this can't be. Oh, this can't be.
no. No.
Oh, this can't be.
It has to be.
No!
No!
No.
No!
I need to ask you something.
No! He. No way!
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like a full-on list?
Oh my god, we know it is Mark. We know it is Mark.
What? Sure thing.
Because they share a room.
Oh, they do share a room.
Collection of parts.
I'm almost certain it's Mark. I'm almost certain it's Mark.
Spot mirrors.
Jet wouldn't do it. Jet's
batteries,
just not an early death, bro.
wheels,
No way.
spare brakes.
Or maybe I'm just in denial. But
It was a lithium battery.
The legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing.
I know you don't. You haven't.
Oh yeah, no, it's
The
it's
only reason
Mark.
I ask. It's because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
No, is it so
Why
Mark?
let it spin,
Wait,
dude?
I got so scared. I got so scared.
The smell in the air.
You scared me for a second there, man.
That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament, right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! There was
I remember hearing it too.
Babe!
I assume
Babe!
the generator made the noise
Crazy.
somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance,
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
I don't know.
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's
This
the
is a fun
reaction time
trial,
of a
dude.
lithium battery?
This is actually no, like I've had no clue about what anything was.
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think
My theory might have been right. I think Mark. I think it's Mark.
Yeah, I think you actually might have just had Mark on the money.
Dude, I'm a
Mark,
genius.
because Mark could just set the music, right? He could just set the music and then throw it away.
Yeah, just set the music, throw it down the vent, and then call it a day.
Head
Not
never
playing the
mix it
game.
with substances it doesn't like. all that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
Well, yeah, I think so
And
too.
Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
Are you
I
stupid?
didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel.
She was
and
so
generator
obsessed
are
with that
too
vent.
close for comfort. They must be correlated.
It has to be Mark.
I'll admit that
Oh,
Diana throwing
dude,
the
that
battery is
sucks.
a possibility, but
No,
that's
do you
only
like
a
my
execution?
possibility. There may still be another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't settle for a culprit just yet.
Oh, this is the final boss, dude.
Taser gun, extra spirit.
What?
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
No.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
But
So
it
it must
could've.
have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that
What if
battery
it could it
is the
fallen
murder
from the
weapon,
generator?
Why is there a taser gun?
Yeah.
Maybe.
The vent
It's a red
above
herring.
the-
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Yeah.
Not the hardest shot to make.
You just picked to say that battery was thrown, but I consider it the boiler room and the obvious.
What that person considers impossible, so she sounded. But interesting.
The
What?
battery is related to the case.
It's very interesting.
Only
'cause-
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery
Can we
clearly
do generator with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Ooh.
Dude, good looking, man. Holy shit.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two.
If they missed one piece of evidence, if the killer like picked up
generator.
a
Not only is the boiler room difficult
Like,
to see in,
oh my god,
the
dude.
generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana,
If Mark just shoved like the rolling pin up his butt or something, it would have he would have been invincible.
Me personally, I would have just like
obviously put her in danger of being attacked by wolf.
dude, I would just poison someone's food. Like they can't really trace who did that.
Wolfgang was
It's gonna be really hard to do.
close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
This is
If the battery
crazy.
hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off?
Yeah, I mean
The
content,
generator.
dude. They need the 4-hour trial segment.
Not on top, but maybe.
The vents. Oh.
Suspended over the generator. From the vent, yes! Maybe suspended over.
That doesn't make sense.
Leaning over, or yeah, teetering over the generator. I don't know. Both of those mean the same thing.
Yeah. Which one do you want me to do?
Teetering.
Nope.
Okay.
They could use a long instrument.
It's Gundam Tanaka, guys. I figured it out.
Gundam Tanaka.
I think it's suspended.
I got it.
Suspended? What?
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
If the battery was suspended by something.
What
then
if
the
this music
presence
is
of
all
that
from
item
Mark
starts
and
to
he's
make a
just
lot more
cooking up
sense.
right now?
Yes, the extension cord, dude. They snapped the extension cord, maybe, in half.
Oh, they cut the extension cord. That was
Yeah.
the thing that was holding it up.
Yeah.
This is it. The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the
No,
generator.
they couldn't have. No, they couldn't have.
If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana because her arm is bleeding.
Oh my
Right.
god.
It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
The vent.
Something
like a vent. An object?
What would be holding the cord though?
Is it not the one? There wasn't another person in there. Wolfgang couldn't have done it. Is it not an object?
What if he like wrapped it underneath his like little DJ table and then lifted it up so
Yeah.
it like come loose or whatever?
Throughout this trial, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Same
It's
here,
pretty
Ingrid. I
simple.
feel you, girl.
Keep the cord in
It's
place.
pretty simple, Ingrid.
That's what I'm saying. I'm 8 foot, by the way, Ingrid.
Someone
know.
keep the cord in place.
I just realized I was muted, my bad. If I imagine the cord and the battery is tied around in front of the generator in the same spot where the shrapnel has surfaced.
Do you want to click the vent?
Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yup.
It's Mark. It's so Mark.
Tied the cord to the vent.
It's so Mark.
What vent?
Well,
never heard
actually,
you all
no.
the
It
whole
could be
time.
anybody who was setting stuff up.
It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
It could be Ava.
Yeah, it could be
Ava or Mark.
Ava or Cassidy.
You should remember
Yeah, but it's not gonna be
sunlight
Cassidy.
shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is.
So,
Itself is
I mean,
set
I don't know.
I think me and Uma hit it right on the money, dude.
So you probably
Eva or
assumed
Mark.
That's
the
so
front was
crazy.
something or
Yeah.
something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or?
There's two vents. The boiler room vent
Among Us.
and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via small ventilation
Among
shaft.
Us.
I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Don't rub it in.
Oh, he's flashy.
Anyway, tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery. They could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer.
You see how
tied one
quiet
end
Mark's
of the
been? He's
cord
shitting
to
his
the
pants right
vent
now.
And the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor.
Okay.
If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord,
Motherfucker, it's ripped.
they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
Not necessarily. The killer can greatly reduce the length of the cord by doing that.
Cutting the cord.
Yeah. Oh,
Cut the cord using what exactly?
The
Scissors.
Scissors?
We're wrong.
That's what anyone would use, right?
And where exactly did these scissors come from?
Could have been the
Tied
storage
around
closets.
Wolfgang.
They're packed with tons of stuff, so...
They tied it
I've
around
been through those
Wolfgang when you
closets
move
twice
closer
now, and I never
to
saw
kill
scissors.
Diana.
Not even pliers?
I didn't see pliers either.
Could the
But that's
cord
stupid.
have been cut with Wolfie's knife?
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
I think it's tied around Wolfgang.
Really?
Yeah, because when Wolfgang started moving closer to go kill Diana, it blew up.
Yeah, no.
Dude, it made perfect sense. Dude.
No.
Come on.
I got it.
It really
No,
did.
that
He could just wrap it around the battery like multiple
The extension
times.
cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining.
Oh my god, we're looking at the killer's hands right now. Whose are they?
They're so white.
It's Damon.
Oh, it is Damon.
Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Francisco. Why are they like bullying each other?
Battery into
And,
the
like,
water under those circumstances.
How? Simple. By adjusting the cord's position. All the killer would need to utilize is a certain aspect of the boiler room. What?
So it's... What did the killer use to adjust the cord's position?
the step
Is it
ladder.
Not the freaking boiler?
The bucket of water from the closet.
Would it not be the boiler?
I don't know.
What do you want to do, guys?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I feel like the only other thing we can do is the boxes, apart from the generator.
The pipes.
Can we go on the pipes?
No.
Up top. What about the ones that...
What about the top pipe? Go up even more?
Like the ones on the ceiling?
No, how
No.
do we try the boxes? No.
Yeah, no. Let's just do the generator real quick. No. Oh.
The vent. It would just be
It's
the
just the
vent,
vent again.
right?
What?
This is it.
Okay. We're overthinking
Wow.
it.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included
Do
opening
you lose if
the
you community
vent
wrong? Yeah.
to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be open.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it.
Tied to it.
If
no.
the door must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move. A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
Oh.
If they close the vent, the cord
How would
should
they
slide
do
forward
that,
and
though?
submerge the battery into the water. When that
Well, okay,
happens,
because me and his attitude
the
was that
boiler
while
room water
everyone
becomes
was like distracted
electrified
with
by
the
the
game,
battery's components.
Mark and Eva were off screen. because in that like cutscene,
which in
where
turn
Damon and
causes
Kai are playing the
electricity
game,
to
there's
pass
two people
directly
missing, and
into
it's
the
Mark
body
and
of
Eva.
Wolfgang.
So
He
it
was
wouldn't be
standing in
like
the water.
out of the ordinary while they're all distracted for one of them to just.
Eva was also distracted playing her DS.
Okay,
so-
Yeah, but she could've
it
just,
wasn't
like,
the cutscene. She
been
could just turn off the
lying.
DS and then go.
Yeah.
The boiler room vent.
Yeah, because Mark had the music already going. He just turned up the volume knob, and then it was good to
Yeah.
go.
You said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
Well, she has a point. I've been assuming the cord is tied to the boiler room vent.
Yeah, my bad. But I failed to consider the ventilation shaft. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Not just that, I never tested to see if the boiler room vent can be open inwards. I only got to open outwards. By that logic, a vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing.
Oh.
The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent.
They
tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before.
See? It's Eva
but
or
reversed.
Mark.
Yeah.
Instead of the dining
it's in
hall
the
vent
dining
making
hall.
it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's
We
the
were talking
boiler
about how
room
the
vent making it hard to
the
reach
vent
the
connects to
dining hall
boiler room.
vent.
All the vents may
We didn't
seem
think
like
it
an
was this whole
obstruction,
contraption, but like,
especially since they can't be opened all the way. There's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
definitely always flashback.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which, you can slide the cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite end for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's great.
Oh
That's awesome.
my god.
Eventually.
Oh my god.
What is it now?
Oh.
There's
People
something
like
I
this
still
guy?
don't understand about your theory.
Actually.
It's to do with the logistics
People
of the cord.
like this guy?
The logistics?
Its size.
We're back discussing this again? Never mind. I'll find a way to combat his argument, just like I've done countless times already. Oh, I hate Ulysses so much. Jeez, dude.
Blackout.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened.
I think
Maybe
it would be
not
blackout,
all,
honestly.
but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs?
Oh, the cord ripped.
Between the
cord was
gaps in the
ripped.
vent grate. Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
His argument might have made sense if it weren't for one fatal flaw.
Indoor
What are we doing?
extension cords may be thin.
It's that. It's not. The extension cord was ripped.
How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the
This
vent
one?
grate?
There we go. Yeah. No.
Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
When he's talking about like how there's 2 plugs on it, I think.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
There you go. You're welcome.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
because one side was burnt off. You can't confirm that there were plugs on both sides.
Static, I think it's gaps. Yeah, go fuck yourself, 8-Bit Frosted. Yeah, you piece of shit.
It's possible to fit the cord.
Wow.
Just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent.
Never mind.
Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see. When put like that, whether or not the boiler room vent...
Oh, so all they had to do is push the vent closed, which isn't suspicious whatsoever.
Figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord.
This is crazy.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Yeah, Jet wouldn't be able to do it because he has fat fingers.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer? Damn it. How did I not realize sooner? The fact the killer could even access the vent means they must have been in the dining hall at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai,
Yeah,
Grace,
so
Eva,
how they set it up
Cassidy,
is
Jed,
extremely low
Mark,
profile.
and John.
So while everyone's
It was probably
distracted
Cassidy.
playing the game,
She set the whole thing up.
they did the thing with the vent.
I was
and then
only
blew
trying
up.
to improve the mood.
It wasn't me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
I had to play music.
Shut up.
Alright, bro.
Too.
Wait.
You never
Roundhouse riddle. Fucking. I was cleaning my corner.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Yeah, no shit. That's the easiest alibi.
Two, I think. I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's
Yeah, I mean,
telling the truth,
Mark, he
then
was
all
at his like music
hated
DJ
y'all
station,
were-
dude.
No, but the thing is, they showed us that all he had to do was turn up
Near the right
a
wall
slider,
where the TV
and then
was
the
set
music
up.
would play.
It's also the furthest
Yeah, but-
wall from the vent.
Yeah, so
Mark
we
was
didn't
probably
actually
still
have to
at-
play music.
I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if Mark's clear because he was at his music station.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
Okay, hold up. No, they said that the gaming station was the furthest away from the vent, meaning that the music shit just might have been right next to the vent the whole time.
No.
No, the
the
music
music
stuff.
was right
The
next to
music
the
stuff was
TV.
close to the door.
It was next to the
It was
TV.
right next to the TV, near the door.
Yeah, so why couldn't the music stuff been right next to the vent?
What? The music stuff was right next to the TV.
It was to the right of the TV. Okay, the vent is at the top left.
Uh huh.
The TV is in the middle right, and his music was on
Bottom
the
right.
bottom right.
Mhm.
From what I remember.
Either way, Mark has the least amount of he has the most wiggle room of anyone. Mark and Eva
Eva
are the
was
only
in the
two with
background
actual
when she
wiggle
was
room.
playing where her character was. She was in more of the background than everyone.
I didn't see
Yeah, but
her
Mark,
in that picture.
but Mark
I don't
was
remember seeing
completely
her.
gone.
She wasn't in the
From the
picture. That's
frame.
the point. That's why we're accusing Mark and Eva because they weren't in the picture. They weren't in the picture of the people playing games, right? But while we were talking to everyone, Eva was more in the back of the room compared to Mark, who was right next to his DJ station.
The picture, I'd
does the
say the
picture
picture matter.
Yes, because the picture shows who was focused on the game.
Yeah, and the only
and who
two
was at
people
the area that
who
was far
weren't
away from the
focused-
vent.
The only two people who weren't focused on the game are Mark and Eva. It's one of those two. And I'm leaning more towards Eva because I don't know. If one person says that Mark was at his DJ station, they have 6 people who could have seen that Mark was at his DJ station. We don't know that though.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it's more Mark. I'm just basing it off of like.
I think
Realistically,
it,
right?
it would be awesome if it was Eva. Like, honestly, that'd be a crazy twist. But I
It
think it's
would.
Mark. I think it's Mark. Like, genuinely. Like, they
too.
wouldn't kill Eva.
I'm not thinking of it on like the who would they kill. I'm thinking of it more as like, okay, look, right?
Yeah, no, Mark definitely. It's so they kind of had even opportunity because all Mark had to do was slide up like a slider and have the music playing.
No,
Eva-
Ryder, that's
Eva-
not the same thing at all, Ryder.
Hey,
Because-
thanks
okay,
for
hold on, wait,
spoiling one of the murders, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Uma has not played any of the Danganronpa games, Ryder. No, it's not the same thing because Teru was in a photo and then the blackout happened.
Stop.
Yeah, okay, but
He already knows.
Ryder
He
already
knows.
Ryder already spoiled it.
But the whole case, you still have to play through it
That's true.
to get to the next one. So
Okay, I
just-
didn't hear
just
anything
kinda-
Static
just
said
kinda-
though. Like I didn't understand anything Static said. But
Alright,
also,
anyways.
I don't. Is Mark smart enough to come up with a plan like this? This is a really like well planned out murder, and Eva's really smart.
Mark is such a good musician that he's done multiple tours as like a child.
Okay, but Eva's a mathlete.
Okay, I met dumbass mathletes.
I think it's smart. I think it's
But she's
smart.
the ultimate mathlete. The best mathlete.
Okay.
dude. She's the ultimate mathlete.
I have met
Isn't
people
that the best?
who are really good. Dude, I know people who are really good at math, right? Some of the best, like prodigies, and one of them fucking thought if you cut your head off, it would grow back.
Okay, the one time, the one bad moment they had. All right, Eva is the best of the best mathlete, dude.
Okay,
I
well
wouldn't
then
be surprised if
who's
Eva came up
correct?
with a really
Okay.
smart plan.
Agree to disagree. I hate saying that shit, but like, let's continue.
Oh my god. Hold up, wait. I
It's
just want to say,
it's an argument of opinion. Like at this point,
Eva's so smart, but her like plan was to call herself the ultimate liar.
and ruin all credibility of herself.
Yeah.
Of having any trust, dude. He said, writer said, "Gotta be Kai," like
That's
as if
true,
he
that is
wasn't
true.
playing the game. Wait, do you think he stopped?
Silly Square said Eva said she was helping Mark. Mark refuted that, and Eva's story changed.
Yeah, that's what just happened.
Yeah, but also,
it's we have no proof, so let's just continue.
Yeah.
Finna.
The
The problem is, I myself had been totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? What? While I never got a good look at the others, I can still deduce their general positions and if they were near me. From whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then?
All right, let's see. Are we gonna get a flashback?
It was you. The only person I never heard.
Mark.
Did Mark say anything?
Is Mark.
Wait, did Mark?
No.
Wait. Hold on. Don't click on.
I don't.
Can we look back at the? Can I look back at this stream?
No. Stop. Look. They'll probably give us a flashback, right?
Tighten up, bro.
Okay, go. No, we have to decide. We have.
Okay. Well, yeah. Decide. Yeah. Hurry up. Come on.
Yeah, I decide it's Mark.
Are you shy?
Okay. Oh, it's not Mark.
It was Eva.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ!
god!
Jesus Christ! It's Eva.
It was Eva.
It's Eva.
Oh my god!
It's Eva.
Oh
Holy
my
moly!
God.
I told you, Static. I told you. It's Eva.
Oh,
Eva.
that's so
It's Eva.
awesome.
We didn't hear Wolfgang,
It's
right?
Eva.
I mean,
It's Eva, dude. Just do it, bro. Just do it.
Okay, Eric, stop cliffhanger. Stop cliffhanger.
Holy moly!
Holy shit, no way.
Oh my
No,
god!
it's Eva. It was Eva.
Eva. Holy crap!
The killer is Ava.
Oh, Ava. Whoops. Whoopsies.
Huh?
Ava's the
No,
only
it's
one
Eva,
whose
not
position I
Eva.
can't account
Whoever
for.
this voice actor is wrong.
Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game. So
Yes, Ryder, you did know it.
That is pad.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
right.
told you. He
Ryder,
was
you
stationed
looked
at
up
his
the
pad.
kill.
I told you. He was at his DJ station.
Yeah,
but
okay.
it's not in the photo. He could have just moved.
He was at his DJ
fact,
station.
last
Damon
I
saw
saw
he was
her,
at his DJ station.
she was
And
standing in the
he was
corner
right.
of the
Mark
room
doesn't
with
talk.
Vent.
He was stationed at his DJ
Eva
station. It
flipped
was
the
right
vent?
next to the TV. He could see Mark in his peripheral vision. The only person he could not account for
No,
was
he
Eva.
couldn't. No, he couldn't.
Yes, he could.
Unless it is
vision, dude.
explicitly stated that he could see it in his peripheral vision,
Mark
he wouldn't
is
have known that.
green. He was the only person that wears green, except
Mark
for
is
Damon
green.
wearing
The
a tie.
wall, dude.
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
Mark is mostly
Yo,
wearing
yo,
gray.
that's Loki tough. I'm so glad it wasn't Mark.
Okay,
I'm so
he can
glad.
still see someone in his peripherals. He can see the green hat he's wearing in his peripheral vision. He's looking at the TV with Mark stationed next to him. He can see Mark in his peripheral vision. Mark was
We
at
didn't
his
know
station,
that.
dude.
We didn't know
But
that.
It's obvious to think that Mark is at his station, dude. Okay, keep going.
When you think
Just keep
about
going.
it, Eva is the only one who doesn't know. Who knows like the water. isn't conductive, you know?
literally,
Maybe
Eva
it's
literally
power
was sitting in
sources.
the corner before she was on her like iPad or whatever.
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong.
What?
I don't
Oh my
think it counts
god.
as an argument.
Oh my
His
god.
theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
You untied it?
Question.
What?
You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
Cut it. There was also a blackout. What? This is the shittiest argument for
There was a
Eva.
blackout because of the untying cord.
During the
Yeah.
blackout.
Wait, what?
I got it.
Yeah.
To dispose of the cord. He just untied it during the blackout.
She
Oh.
untied the knot during a blackout?
I
Yeah, before people started turning on the light.
Ava
I
could have
misremembered
easily
what.
practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a real.
Oh man, there goes one of my voices. Fuck.
Finally, bro.
Wasn't it your least
goodness.
favorite one?
Your eyes closed.
Yeah.
If
Sorry.
Because she
Ava
talks
untied
so
the
much. She
cord,
talked way too
did
much.
it also
She
fall
talked to
into
her.
the water?
Diana's testimony.
Damn.
Much.
Really? I didn't think.
During
I
his
didn't think.
confrontation with Wolfgang,
I crossed Ava off
hearing certain
immediately,
sounds.
dude. Oh.
Uber, we hit that shit right on the money. Uber.
Yeah, dude. We got the theory wrong, but we got like
We got the
didn't
two
think-
people. We
I
got
didn't think-
we got it down to 2 people. That's impressive.
I didn't think it'd
Yeah.
be that like
Yeah.
what do you call it?
we
That
can
predictable. Like they'd be like the people you thought who were safe were not
we
actually.
predicted that it was something that had to do with the vent, and that we singled it out to 2 people, with being Mark and Eva. I had reason to think it was more Eva than Mark because I thought like, okay, Mark was at his music station, but at the same time, like you are right. We can't really say that 100%, but I can say that with like 95%.
Hold up, Ryder. You did not succeed at fooling anyone. You did not take any one of us off track, dude. What do you mean, which I succeeded, bro? Knock that shit off. Tighten up, bro. I never want to see that shit again.
All right, keep going. Come on.
Yo, ban him from the chat.
Why did Eva kill Wolfgang? No, that's what I want to know. Like,
Well, doesn't she hate
Probably because he's a
Wolfgang?
lawyer.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think
Oh my
What
god.
really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
Static, can you stop? Stop. This is a pivotal moment.
The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
Alright, it's not that serious. He just died.
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete.
Yeah,
How did
exactly.
someone like
She's
her
a
come up with
mathlete.
something this
That's how she came up with something complicated.
Wait, no, she knows.
told you.
Oh my god, she knows science and like English and all. She knows that the
so-
lithium would explode.
Didn't she say during her
Eva had to
conversation with
steal.
Damon in that one room that she was like, "Oh, I know all this stuff," and like I'm just credited for being a mathlete.
No, yeah, but like,
Heavy suspicion these past few days.
to be fair,
How did she sneak
Oh
into
my
Jet
God.
and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent?
Mark is so fed up. Mark just wants to go to bed.
You should be suspicious of the taller students.
I understand why people are doubtful.
what do you mean suspicious
but I
of the
can't
taller
let the
student?
conversation continue like this. It's literally you or Mark. You should be suspicious. of
And
the
I think
taller
Mark is
students.
short as shit too.
Oh my god. The boxes. The boxes. No, there's like boxes on the right.
Just
What's the difference?
Well, because those are close to the generator.
This is it.
Yep. Okay.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
Ah. She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Yes, you could.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of
Dude.
Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you.
Sick and twisted.
Only you. Don't you fucking try and tell me.
Oh shit! What if it is Mark? This feels like they're dragging it out for way too long.
No, it's not Mark, dude.
What if it's anyone else other than Eva? I don't know.
Moly.
Dude,
You
Okay,
can't say
what are the-
I'm the
what are the
murderer
bullets?
just because I sat near a vent.
boiler
So
room,
it's
doorknobs,
generator.
generator, extension cord, shrapnel, game tournament time.
We haven't
Oh,
used
it's
that yet. We haven't used
What's
that
that?
yet.
Have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was
Wrong,
used,
Francisco Knight.
you can't
Wrong.
guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
Oh, I guess.
Less evidence for that.
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence.
Oh, the
I
game,
just
the game,
happened to be
the
at
game.
the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a
Wait,
killer.
what is that? What is the full truth bullet? Game tournament time.
What was said before? Focus on the facts. This is appropriate.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat
Yeah.
near a vent.
So
It might have been. Wait, what about the DJ pad clock?
That's not even.
Wait, no, that's not one of our truth bullets. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm trying
Good
to.
evidence
Oh,
to me.
maybe it is
Exposed
the
you for the snake you are.
not.
And you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
What, Eric? Why are you swapping the bullets? we only got one.
No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament.
Wait,
Now you're saying
that
I'm
was
a
it.
killer.
Because she's on the board, right?
No.
No, she's not.
Can't
Oh,
say
she's
I'm
not?
the murderer just because
No.
I sat near a vent.
Oh,
She just helped set it up.
okay. Okay.
Oh wait, what if that is it?
It's
Why is there?
pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang.
Wait, what if she made
The
it?
snake you are.
What?
And you
Did they talk about her
despised him
making the
because
board or
of
no?
it. You
What?
have a motive.
Never mind, I'm lying.
What?
Well, I'm going.
What is
crazy.
that? What would that do?
I'm going crazy, guys.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong?
You got 2 tries.
I mean, should
Closing
we
the vent
single
that
out?
triggered it.
Should we like
But something
remove
else?
the possibility of it being
Do
other
you
truth
have
bullets?
any evidence to prove that?
That's the only one left. That is it.
Used.
This one. They're not.
You can't
I don't-
guarantee
Okay, so I guess
it
we can try it on
operated
the
the way Damon
thing
described.
Eva said at the end.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension
Quit.
cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that.
Evidence. No one here cares about evidence. I just
Oh.
happened to be at the game tournament. No.
Oh shit, there we go. She volunteered to be at the game tournament or some shit.
Oh yeah, she
Oh,
did volunteer to go.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament.
She volunteered and she was the only person who didn't want to
It's
play.
not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
Apart from
What do you
he
mean?
was like,
Oh my gosh, she did say the time it should happen.
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again?
oh my
I
god.
thought you said Ava was
Oh my
guilty.
god.
The detective
This
isn't
fucking
supposed
guy.
to switch suspects in the last
Um,
stretch like
Holy
Her
fuck.
hand is clipping through the whatever.
Oh,
Oh, that's a minor game flaw. 0 out of 10 game.
SV cheats. Dude, what the flip?
The only
What
person
the flip is
who
going on
did
here?
that
No clip?
was Ava.
Oh,
Was
Ava.
Emma.
What? Oh my god, she set it all up.
Oh my
She set
god.
all of it up.
This is crazy.
Man.
Okay, but this plan is so stupid.
Man.
Like just thinking like real life, dude. This would not work.
Man.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
Dang, I was starting to like her character too.
So to answer her
That's
question of
upsetting.
why neither Cassidy, Jet, nor
Thank
Mark
God, I
noticed the
don't
open
have
vent,
the voice here.
when I think back on what Cassidy told me earlier today, before the tournament began, I can discern exactly when Eva opened the vent.
Oh, she stacked the furniture. She stacked the chairs up on the left side. I kept thinking that Jet did that, but it was actually her.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Oh my god.
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember.
Oakley Doakley.
Equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why'd I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed
Ooh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, you're so cooked.
Didn't want to take part in the tournament.
Ooh.
That's what she told me.
See, this all makes sense.
That was a perfect impression. Oh my god, that was that was a
Same voice actor.
most definitely did.
Wait, what happened?
Oh look at her. She's like, oh no, I'm cooked.
Okay.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think
I thought that was Sakura for a second.
Afraid of some
Oh, shit.
athlete? No way.
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things. Her talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
Why? What happened?
It's to do with the chair's position.
The chair?
You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Thank you.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over...
Hey, why do we only get this now?
The chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall.
Okay, yeah, look, I was so right. Look, that's his little table.
This isn't evidence. This is just like showing us.
Ava must have shifted the chair.
No, I know, but why don't we just have that the whole time? That's so useful.
I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh, man! So I totally fell for it?
Totally.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
I'm just glad that Kaizen died.
This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
Lawyer Man?
Lawyer.
She arrived around 8:10 a.m. but it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall.
Ulysses speaking facts right now,
cord
dude.
was tied
Can we not have to do that like comic thing at the end, or?
No, you have to.
This must have
Darn, I know.
Mark and Jet were already done.
Alright, well, while he's explaining all this, I'm gonna go
Final
peep you.
phase, the battery was
Me too.
over the generator.
Y'all are so lucky.
All these steps combined created a
I hate
pulley
you guys.
system,
Oh my
which
god.
could only be triggered by closing the dining hall
Seriously?
vent. Is there
Any fine shits in chat?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
So they all just went to go pee. And I'm stuck here. That's fine. There are no Eva. Why are they still going? Dude, I'm saying like they do this every single tribal council, but they were all set on it being Diana. If they voted right there, they would all be dead. So
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall
Hey,
vent.
Eric.
Huh?
Did you just say tribal council?
Oh, did I? Oh shoot. I'm so cooked.
Oh my god.
Dude, I did.
You did.
Oh my god.
Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Eva's right. Standing up would look really suspicious. Which is exactly why she used that to circumvent the problem.
What?
Hey, Eric, you've been listening. What's up? What are they talking about?
What
What allowed Eva to close the vent without us? What allowed Eva to close the vent without
The
attracting
tables.
suspicion?
I think
All that. The sofa.
No, the other sofa.
No, the one in the back.
Yeah.
This is it.
You're welcome.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline.
Holy shit.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent, without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention. Especially those focused on watching
This is
the
a
video
crazy
game
tribal.
competition.
Crazy what?
Oh, tribal.
What?
Well, am I wrong?
This
Please bring your
isn't
torch.
Funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Yes, that kind of that
No
yeah.
one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb. Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
I have a question. Like, was Damon like wrong in the mock trial? I've seen it being mentioned as if people don't like Damon, but I wasn't here for. No, he
We
was
weren't-
right.
Okay, so Damon wasn't wrong in the mock trial, but like after the mock trial, there was like that's when like the killing game was revealed, and then Damon and Eva were like, well, "Yeah, people are gonna die," and then everyone got mad at them because they were speaking facts.
Yeah, no, he was like, they're like, we are ultimates. We have the most to live for of anyone. We're going to kill each other.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Even so, with everything we've
Oh,
seen
you missed it,
about-
Miles. The murder's actually Diana.
Everything? Did you
Oh,
already
cool.
forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Here we go.
The vault?
We've had Desmond's blackmail, yeah. But I don't know.
Which one, guy?
Desmond's blackmail, I'd assume.
Yeah, 'cause she had Desmond's blackmail.
I got it.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Yes.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room, because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the
Yeah, but he was
room
playing the
and
game,
storage
idiot.
closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only
Yeah, but
thing
he's
he
the main
didn't know
character.
is
What?
the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this
Hey,
trial.
Deep, shush.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you
He's so
underestimate
stigma.
just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Gosh.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
I'm so angry.
I didn't think it
Why
was
so
incriminating at
serious?
first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Oh. Did Eva
Oh.
really never trust me? Okay. What? Why?
I'm so...
Then did she disclose so much to me? Why did she tell me?
No, she obviously wanted him as an ally, but now that
Yeah.
she's just throwing him under the bus.
No. This can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. I'm on the cusp of bringing this case to a close. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me.
Oh, after this, Damon's gonna be all alone. He's gonna cook.
He is Kai, dude. Don't worry.
Yeah, but Kai's a dumbass.
But he's like funny though.
No, I won't give him that.
I feel like he has people. I feel like he has Desmond and Eloise. Not like as
What?
much as Kai, but like, remember because they had like the where they searched Wolfgang and Grace's apartment.
I understand Desmond, but Eloise, like,
If you kill me, if you try to kill me, I will defend myself.
Yeah, that's like anything. She would say that to anyone.
yeah, but that doesn't give us like the most like trusting vibe, dude. I'm not
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, this girl trusts me. She just threatened to kill me if
Yeah.
I try to kill her.
Yeah, exactly. That's completely reasonable. I wouldn't be surprised if like someone said
Yeah.
that to me. I wouldn't be like, okay, that's
No, but would you be like, oh, this person trusts me? No.
Okay, well, would you let them kill you? Like,
No, that's not what I. What? What are you?
What are you talking about?
What is your point?
What is your...
Okay, what are you guys arguing about? Let's
Hold
just
on.
continue.
No, hold on.
What are you?
Hold on.
No,
Wait.
no. Let's
No,
let's
shut
continue.
up,
I don't-
bitch.
What are you guys talking about?
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
You, okay,
Uma.
What were you?
If she
what are you saying?
said, if she says, "I will kill you if you try to kill me," she obviously does not trust him. Because she wouldn't need to say that if she trusted him.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This entire time, I've been judging the others for how trusting they are, not even realizing I was blindly following the words of a stranger. And now, everyone here, they're gonna hold this blackmail crap against me, even more than if I just come forward earlier. Even so, what choice do I have? No one will let the discussion continue unless I tell the truth.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
With those words, I retrieved the envelope from my pocket and pulled out the photo.
He's married?
Oh, his wife is probably dead.
Doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports.
Okay, this takes.
In 2001?
This takes.
I think this
born yet.
takes place in the Big 24.
Yeah.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was
Jesus
asked of me.
Christ.
And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Wow.
Listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does. He does want bloodshed.
Alright.
Proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be
Oh.
trusted. Nothing
What?
he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone?
Thank you.
Thank you,
He and I
Kai.
were playing a game
Oh
when
my
the
god.
murder happened.
Exactly, dude.
And multiple
Exactly.
people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth
is the
has
ultimate
no
debater.
personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here,
I think
we'd
Eva's
arrive
on
at the same
geek mode.
conclusion anyway.
She's losing
What
it.
do you mean by we?
She's off the evil cart.
Then you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone
Yes.
has to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
She's hulking up.
Oh!
Oh, crash out.
My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop
God,
it?
bruh.
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room.
But you didn't know
When
when.
Diana was in the boiler room. It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be
Your little game
impossible for me
device.
to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to
Why do you need Diana, though?
then shut up and stop accusing me!
Eva makes a decent point. How did she?
Little
check the
fucking
battery on
Tamagotchi
time?
thing.
Did she just rely on chance? No. That doesn't seem like
Or the watch.
her entire plan fails if the timing isn't right. I don't think the watches tell time. They would have mentioned that.
Oh.
Come on, think.
I think your little DS thing there.
If my
for
years
sure.
of debate have taught me anything, I need to look at this from another angle. If I just take it from the top while assuming Eva is the killer. Okay, this is gonna be the comic thing. No,
I think
no.
so.
Oh,
She checked the time.
Yeah, with the gay DS.
oh my god.
No.
Oh,
God.
shit. She heard Diana enter, or she's.
She can look
She
through
couldn't
the
hear. She
vent.
said she couldn't hear.
She could
the
look
music.
through the vent.
I think she
like-
saw. I think saw.
I got it.
Because she mentioned before she couldn't hear.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places.
Wait, but wouldn't it have been easier to let Wolfgang kill Diana and then drop the thing on Wolfgang?
What is the
Wait,
guy-
camera?
How would
I
she
don't
ask-
think. I don't think.
No, can she not just like look down the vent? Or do you have to
Yeah,
crawl?
that's my
You think
first
the
idea.
DS was like a thing to see the camera.
Oh.
Oh yeah. What if?
And that's why
it's
she
like-
was so locked in on it.
Yeah.
That does make sense.
I think it might be the camera.
I mean,
Well,
just click the vent. We
Yeah,
got
go
time.
go for the vent.
Oh.
Trying to
No, it was the camera. Oh,
Game over.
restart the trial from the beginning. I'd lose it. It's been
Should be
5
the camera,
hours.
That's the DS.
This one. Oh, this is.
It's been
is-
4
wait, How
hours.
long has it been? Oh, this is our longest stream so far.
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
say what?
I don't understand how, but
Oh, that's what the
Must have
DS
used the
was. It
camera.
wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't for a video game. It was cameras.
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have
'Cause she
access
got it
to the
from the-
camera?
From the gambling machine.
The
Yeah.
gambling machine. I wouldn't be surprised if Tozu just like put something like that there.
Does.
Thinking back on all the
Cause
various
us.
clues we've discussed, I can't pinpoint anything which could provide an answer to that question. Yeah, well, we can. Huh. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When all
I feel like
other
the way
options
she's
are
acting
ruled
is
out,
like enough to
I can only
convict her.
I can only turn towards the one which still remains. the one thing we've yet to discuss. Eva, it's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. What? Oh, okay. It's time to solve the final piece of the puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. Okay, and that's an argument altercation.
This is new.
In this game, you and your opponent will battle each other in a bullet hell extravaganza.
Oh,
Dodge your
Eric, you better
dodge
be
your
good at
opponent's
this.
attacks,
Oh,
shoot
God.
down their arguments, and solve the case.
Eric, you're fired from Trademark Gas if you fail once.
Use the WASD keys to move, and the spacebar to fire noise bullets.
I mean, you mean WASD.
You can also focus by pressing the left shift key, which will slow the battle temporarily. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as orange text. Oh, they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by enemies. But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statement with your bullets.
Shoot static OMG, I agree.
Breaking their statements also
What?
charges your mega bullet. You'll want to press the F key to fire that one.
Don't kill me, I'm just a little guy.
Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. If you miss, don't worry, just break more statements in order to recharge your mega bullet.
Uh-huh.
After a certain amount of hits, you'll progress to the next stage of the battle, and your opponent will become more frenzied and their attacks even wilder. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Press the WASD keys in the correct order to solve the case.
Hawk and Natua.
If you fail, you'll have to start over from the last stage of the battle.
Alright, let's go. This is easy.
However, losing all of your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I suggest you don't start that. You don't do that. What am I saying?
What are you saying?
This is quite a lot of information, so feel free
Alright,
to
click,
press
click,
F2.
click, 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 click.
Okay.
I need my dopamine rush.
Okay. Whoa. What the heck?
Don't get hit. What are you doing? Get out of the
This
way.
isn't fair.
I am.
Who cares about the camera?
Eric,
Just
you
wanted to help.
shoot them. You
How
shoot
did-
those.
About the
Yeah.
camera.
How did you forget?
Just wanted to help.
This
I
is
can press
horrible.
F2. I
Press space.
Eric, terrible at argument clash, has to leave.
Why would I kill anyone who just wanted to help?
Okay, now you have to collect your mega bullet now. You can shoot Eva with your mega bullet. There we go.
Why would
So
I
shoot
kill
the orange text. Shoot the orange text to
Holy
break your shield.
crap! This is
Isn't this like
Shoot
Toho or something?
Shoot the orange text to break your shield. Then use your mega bullet. You can press F. It's ready to shoot Eva, and then that's what damages her.
Yeah, don't shoot Eva right now because it won't do anything.
Yeah,
You need
but
to-
shoot the orange text to break your shield.
Damon who's suspicious.
Eric, you're walking into the
Kill anyone.
Eric. Oh my god,
I
this
just
hurts.
wanted to help.
Alright,
This isn't fair.
Eric, you can move left and
And the-
right. It's okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
What are you talking about?
I didn't see anything. I just wanted
you can
to
shoot the mega bullet at her now.
help. I didn't
No, don't.
see
No. She has a shield.
Damon.
No,
No.
no, she had her she had her shield off.
Trusted me.
Yeah.
I just wanted to help.
What the heck?
Who
What
cares
the
about
fuck?
the camera? There's no proof.
Okay, back
I
at
can
it.
walk in. This isn't fair. Yeah,
How funny would it be if we're doing all this and then she's innocent? We have to do this again.
it's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay,
Okay,
Eric,
we got
you
it
get
now.
though, right?
I
Yeah.
just wanted to help.
Eric,
I
if you can
didn't
play
see
OC, you can do
anything.
this, dude. Come on.
Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed. Why would I?
Who
kill
cares about the
anyone?
camera?
Why would
Does this
I
happen in
kill
real
anyone?
life?
This happens.
Yeah.
This happens during the average American
This
family.
isn't
Yeah.
fair.
No, you could see it. And then like
shoot
they'll
your
be
mega
like,
bullets. Line
they
it
just
up,
keep
dude.
saying
Come
the
on.
same thing over and over
Proof
again.
I killed Wolfgang. Who
This
cares
is
about
like-
the camera?
Knock it off.
This
Wait.
this
Who
is
cares about the
excruciating to watch, dude. What's going on here?
This isn't fair.
Have you never played
There's no
Cuphead
proof I
before,
killed
dude? Come on.
Wolfgang.
Like,
I killed Wolfgang.
I mean, to be fair, Cuphead's pretty hard.
Yeah, but
Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Well, you thought
I
wrong.
just wanted to help.
Jesus Christ.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Hello?
Wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
Oh, I guess you have that. They can get rid of bullets, dude. I don't know
There's
if
no
you're
proof
eating.
I killed. I just wanted to help.
Jesus Christ.
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see any. Yeah. See what I can do?
Oh, we're never getting past this. We're never getting past this. Not with Eric at the helm of the controller. That's crazy.
Eric, you play Osu, dude. Come on, you're not this bum at games, dude. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Not a rhythm game. Oh my god.
There's no proof
Oh my
I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
You're like walking into
There's
them.
no
You're
proof
like,
I killed
Damon who's
Wolfgang.
suspicious. I just
There's no
wanted
proof
to
I
help.
killed Wolfgang.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why
I mean,
would
it's, I
kill
kind of see
anyone?
Eric
There's
because he
no
has to
proof
focus
I
on the
killed
orange
Wolfgang.
text and the bullets.
This isn't fair.
Can we play like the Spanish?
God.
Damon, I
Dude, move
thought
out of
you
the way.
trusted me.
Eric White is
Damon
wrong.
who's suspicious.
You don't like white people?
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed.
What do I do here?
you just don't move. Don't move.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Shoot her.
It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Just shoot her again.
Why won't you believe me?
Because you smell.
Why would I kill anyone? I
What?
didn't see
Huh? Oh yeah,
anything.
you.
I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
This
Why
is
would I
like
kill-
this
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
See what I
I'm
can
gonna
do?
be honest. Why are they just adding in this segment?
I mean, I like it.
It's
It's
like
just,
the car driving minigame.
I didn't
I
see
like it.
anything.
It just seems a bit hard.
Who cares about the camera?
Like,
Why
this should
would
get
I kill
harder
anyone?
throughout the game.
I just wanted to help.
No, because they're like fans of like whatever genre this
Uh-huh.
game is. But that game is like notoriously difficult. And the mini games and like
This isn't fair.
the normal everything aren't
There's
this
no proof I killed
crazy.
Damon, I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
Alright.
It's Damon
Alright,
who's
Eric got this.
suspicious.
You're cooking right now, dude.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Am I?
Yeah,
isn't
dude.
fair.
We're both at halfway.
Why won't you
That's better than
believe
The
having
next
you
time
done
use
before.
use that ability where you get rid of everything. Just like
Yeah,
Why
I don't know
would
what
I
ability
kill
that is, but
anyone?
like you could. Okay, if you press the arrow key, you can see more info. Okay. Oh, you can use shift to slow down if you want.
Yeah. Wait, are you
This
serious?
isn't fair.
you have a bar, Eric. You have a bar. Calm down.
It's
Calm down.
Damon who's suspicious.
All right,
I didn't
this.
see
Now
anything.
use your. Yeah, there you go.
Ah.
Who cares
No, it's
about
okay.
the
You got
camera?
this.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
There you
Just
go.
wanted to help. Who
Hey.
cares about the camera?
Oh my God, you're so lucky.
I just
Luck or
wanted to
smarts,
help.
bro?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Wait, Eric, it's one more hit. It's one more hit.
How could I access the security camera?
Game.
Yes.
No S.
Oh my God!
No, it's to the S. It's Eva's.
You're saying
Eva's.
S, you're saying D. Guys,
Isn't the
Eva's
game?
personal game console.
Yeah. Uma, what are you talking about? Personal Eva's console.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Personal Eva's
Dude,
console
it was
game.
game, dude. It was game, dude. I have reasonable doubt.
No,
Alright?
no. You make a sentence. What do you mean it's a game?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, did you
made a
die?
sentence.
God damn it.
I didn't know that, dude.
God damn it. I hate you.
Did you not finish the first trial?
Who cares about the camera?
You finished the first trial. You remember doing that.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about... I just wanted to help.
What?
Why would I kill anyone?
Eric, use that shift.
This isn't fair. Who cares?
Non-stop, because it regens fast.
Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares? Damon, I thought you trusted me.
On the bone meat.
It's Damon.
on the bone meat.
Hey guys, I'm ordering some boneless pizza. Who wants it?
All right.
Okay.
All right.
You ruined it.
You don't get the joke. So why
On
are
the
you-
bone meat.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Hey, shut up, Deep.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
We're having fun, and that's what counts,
There's
all
no
right?
proof I killed Wolf. I just wanted to help.
I'm not.
This isn't fair.
Even Axe is saying you're selling.
Oh,
Ungodly cell.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, on
Who
the.
cares about the
No,
camera?
no, no.
On the bone
Who
meat.
cares about the camera? Didn't see anything.
On the bone meat, dude. It was good.
Didn't see anything.
Okay, Eric, hold shift. Hold shift. Hold shift.
Suspicious.
All right, you're good. I think.
I just wanted to help.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Who cares about the camera?
Eric, just
It's Damon who's
be
suspicious.
careful.
Keep calm and game
No
on.
proof I killed Wolfgang.
We're
There's
about to
no
run out,
proof
watch
I
out.
killed Wolfgang. Yeah. See what I can do?
Eric.
No, let him walk in. Let him walk in. Let
On
him
the
walk
bone
in.
meat.
It's this round. It's this round.
This is hard, guys.
It's this round. It's this round.
It's Damon.
I'll be
who's
back.
suspicious.
Uba,
You
text
have
me
a-
when he's done.
You have a dedicated slow-mo button, dude.
Anything.
No, let him cook, dude, alright? He's not gonna do it if we keep saying he sucks.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help.
I guarantee you it's gonna be this round. See how he's dodging it so well now?
Who cares about
Very
the
demure. Very
Go little.
You're getting
rock
removed.
star.
You're getting removed.
I just wanted to help.
Am I a little rock star,
You
Uma?
trusted me.
No, Lou.
Who cares about the
Okay,
camera?
just make sure to utilize your
It's Damon who's
Slow-mo.
your
like,
slow mo like a lot. But
This
save it
isn't
for like
fair.
stuff
I
you
just
can't
wanted
dodge.
to
Like those red
Let's-
ones.
yeah,
Those red
yeah.
ones, they split into multiple ones. So.
Yeah.
I just wanted to help.
Like, what the heck is this?
You basically just stay right there. Like
Yeah.
they
So
don't.
you slow mo, you find your spot, and then do it. He's like Jackman. Got it. Got it.
This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help.
I feel like Eric's thing is that every time he has to attack, he goes close, but that's when she does all the annoying.
You don't have to go close, Eric.
You get the most accuracy with it.
This
Nice.
isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Eric, stop moving. Why are you moving? You're safe.
It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything.
Go down.
Oh.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
That move is so
I kill
annoying.
anyone? I just wanted to help.
The red bullets and the rapid fire.
Why would I kill anyone?
Things.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
God.
I didn't
Why
see
won't you
anything.
believe me?
Okay.
I didn't
Guys, we
see
can't
anything.
send negativity to Eric. Dude. We gotta like.
I will.
Damon who's suspicious.
Are people saying negativity to Eric?
This isn't fair. There's no
Ryder
proof
said
Oh,
this
you're
pisses him off.
Wolfgang. I told you so.
This is should be off like
Eric, you
this.
got this, dude. Eric, you got this, dude. I believe in you, dude. Come on.
Why would I
You
kill
hand over the save file, bro.
Why
Put
would
the
I
save
kill
file in the
anyone?
bag, dude.
Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolf.
Jesus Christ.
Eric,
It's
use your
David.
slow mo, dude. Use it. Use it.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Oh, Damon. I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolf. I just wanted to help.
You don't gotta go up that close, Eric.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
If she stops moving, you can hit her then.
Who's suspicious?
Guess not. Get
Proof I killed Wolfgang.
time it, dude. That's
Why
crazy.
would I kill I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof.
Why?
Wolfgang.
Why would you do that?
About the camera. Who cares about the
Oh my
camera?
god, Eric. You're just clicking the button just because, dude.
This isn't fair.
This isn't true.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill
That's, you might be
anyone?
cooked.
You might be cooked.
Kill anyone. It's Damon who's suspicious.
You're holding
team
us back,
effort.
Eric.
Who cares about the
No,
camera?
it isn't.
To be fair, I
cares
did
about
lead
the
Eric the wrong way that one time.
Why won't you believe me?
This is a team effort, guys.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see
Whoa.
anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
This is
Fair checkers.
unnecessarily hard.
Use your slow mo, man.
This
Alright,
isn't
yeah.
fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair.
What?
Alright.
What the hell?
I just wanted to help.
That is not Eric's fault. That is Eric's fault.
You're walking into it. You're walking. Dude, you're taking that damage with open arms, bro. What are you doing?
I just wanted to. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? Damon,
Nice.
I thought you trusted me. There's no proof I killed Wolf. There's no proof I killed
Sacrifice a
Wolfgang.
chatter for good luck. Ooh.
I didn't see anything.
That's low-key real, though.
I didn't
Who
see
volunteers?
anything.
Alright, Eric, you're doing good.
I didn't see
You're doing good,
anything.
you're doing good.
Why would I kill any? Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill any? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Up, 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 up.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Ooh, that was close.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Okay,
I just
Eric, you don't
wanted
gotta.
to help.
If it doesn't look optimal to get the orange
I just
text,
wanted to help.
don't.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see.
See something like that. You don't have to like go for that. But now you can.
Why won't you believe me?
I don't know how your little like shield ability
There's no
activates.
proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything.
How have you been activating
How do you
that,
do
Eric?
this one? I don't understand this one. I
You
really don't.
you just kite it around. That's all you do.
Fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no.
Nice, nice, nice. Slow, 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 slow. You can go slow for a long time, Eric. You have a lot of time you can go slow for. Nice. There's a lot of time. Yes.
How could I access the
You
security
lose.
camera?
Personal
Game.
game.
Personal
console.
game console. We got it.
Oh my God,
we
we did it.
Wait, let me
Oh.
tell static. Let me tell static.
No! Don't kill me!
What?
Okay.
Oh, no sound effect or
Wait, stop,
anything.
stop, 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 stop.
Whether or not the
We can't pause it.
depends on if
You know we can't
Okay.
pause it.
Yeah, we can
inside
pause
the
it
boiler
here.
room.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, stacks.
We got
What do
it.
you need?
We got it.
Which
I was just laying in my bed, so I was just
How
waiting for you
does the
guys to.
killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides,
Bone
the
on the
vent
knee.
probably
Hey,
offers
screw you,
very
Francisco
little in the way
Knight.
of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Francisco Knight lost $3 on his parlay because of you, Eric.
Yeah, dude.
If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Little does she know.
Because it took you like 30 minutes.
Led me straight to another.
Oh my god, it was only like 5.
A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense.
10 minutes of agony, dude.
Ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away.
Emma, can you check your messages real quick?
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, we spent 17
You're just
minutes on that?
jealous of me. You're jealous of me
That's
and
not
my
like
talent.
5.
That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes! Show us the console and then you'll be done with this!
No! I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being the killing game and all.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's no need to sort out the facts further. Ava, you're the only one we can vote for.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure, if no one else can be suspected.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer.
Okay, guys. We can finish this. We can finish this out.
Wait, I'm so excited to see this execution.
Once and for all.
Are they gonna drop plus signs on her?
They're gonna divide her in half.
Oh, dude. They rip her to shreds. They just like start. It has nothing to do with her talent. They start like brutally torturing and murdering her, dude. What are we thinking?
Okay.
We only have 2 panels.
It never ends. Yeah, Kramer, that's kind of how Danganronpa is. It's a long game.
What did the killer use?
No, we don't know. Let's just focus on the panel that we have right now and like scooch forward.
The blackout? Okay.
No. Okay, I think.
Oh
that's...
no, right there. Do we have that one, right?
Blackout. The blackout.
We're pushing the
blackout right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. What about?
And then go back one. You see that one with the hand?
Closing the vent.
That one's on the one right before it. Right there. I think.
Yeah. That's Evo. That's Eva's hand.
I'll be right back.
The lighter ones are the ones we unlock. Yeah.
All right. So okay, the syringe. Obviously, we know where that was. So if we, what did the killer use?
Used to drug. Yeah.
And then letters from the killer. Right here.
That's at the very start. Yeah.
Okay,
Or Wolfgang,
go to the
dude.
4 panels. Yeah, go to the one with the 4 panels you can unlock.
Internal plug and car battery. Okay. Car battery.
Wait, no, select car battery. Select car battery. And then, yeah.
Which end of the car is selected?
That. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's that part.
Bro. Taser and the killer. So who arrived in the boiler room after no? Took the knife from the kitchen. The killer, right?
No, that was Wolfgang.
Oh wait,
The panel is Wolfgang. What?
the taser's for this one though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they did leave there.
Wait, try, see the other panels? Like other locked ones? See if you can unlock those.
Oh, okay.
The locked.
No.
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 I think it's.
Wait,
Okay, I'd assume that one. I guess just.
Oh wait, what?
Go back.
Oh.
Go back. Go back.
We only have those three.
Yeah, only these three. It's not that one.
Could they just like tell us how the trial went
What's the
instead of
first one,
handing
see?
us a freaking packet, yo? Like some people aren't detectives like this, bro.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. That one goes there.
Yeah.
The killer.
Because that's when he got swung up on his head, dude.
Yeah.
You can unlock the last
Who
two.
took the knife from the kitchen, Wolfgang?
Wolfgang took the knife. And last one's Diana. There you go.
Select it.
This was
I'm
light
kind
work.
of I'm kind of
Light
glad
work.
it wasn't Diana.
Me too.
Like
I'm
she's
glad
a
it wasn't.
character now. Like
I'm glad it wasn't Mark,
case was
because
directly
Mark
decided
has
by
done
the
nothing this whole game.
motive Tozu
Would have been lame.
in which everyone here received another person's blackmail. Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 8:45 a.m.
The message
Well,
was threatened
Kramer
to expose our
sometimes,
blackmail. So we had no choice
So,
but to
why do they kill?
instructions.
They're all trapped in a class, and they have to kill if they want to leave.
Yeah, so they have to kill
If
and
you
not
kill
get
someone and
caught.
you get away with it, you win, and you get to leave, but everyone else dies.
Yeah.
Hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
dude, they did draw him like a Bigums, dude.
Think murdery thoughts. But
Dude, the 45-degree angles, whenever they draw that, like it really just puts it in.
I mean, even.
Oh
then,
wait, she's.
You can't tell he's
wait,
like
she's
almost
narrating this.
emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
I forgot that the other characters narrate this.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room, and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism, the killer wrapped an extension cord as tightly as they could around a car battery, which been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator, Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the...
I'm gonna be so real, if I was playing this by myself, I would skip all of this.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Funnily enough,
Because it's so boring.
no, it isn't. Dining hall very shortly.
I like the art. The art is cool to watch.
Yeah, but I already saw the art.
Yeah, but now it weans.
that night instead.
It slides a little bit.
Yeah.
You could miss some awesome like jet dialogue.
Like Thanos.
Yeah, you
Create an alibi.
you can miss
Hide the vent with a piece of furniture.
Red, orange, yellow,
And
green,
then
I'm a
launch
legend.
the vent
Thanos.
After
Taujin Yocho, I'm a legend,
return to the
Thanos.
boiler room and suspend the battery over the
Yeah,
generator.
Which brings us to today.
You and me together, yeah, feel the power. And you hit it in my weeds, you're my beauty flower.
Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Yeah, that's right.
But I wonder what Wolfgang saw.
Wolfgang
like,
arrived
that
inside
was
the boiler
made him
room
like-
at 8:15 a.m.
Probably his dead mom.
Exactly like his letter
Or his dad. Oh, his dad probably killed his mom. And that's why he was like, bring her back.
And he got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug.
Why does he have that fucking swing though, dude? Baseball, like, baseball swinger, dude, just fucking slugged him in the back of the head.
Left the taser
in the neck, actually, not in the back of the
Yeah,
head.
how did she knock him out like that?
That must have hurt so bad, though.
The taser
Like,
was swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail.
Low-key better than every first trial aside from, yeah. This is
gotten rid of it.
significantly.
As of
Danganronpa 1's trial was too obvious and Danganronpa 2's trial was just stupid.
Save the instant for later, will
what was it? 11037 or whatever. The
I wonder who that one is.
Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room.
Shut up.
While the killer
sorry.
ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
Who really cared about
Pushing
who was
on
like-
5 hours,
They
dude.
just wanted to put a speaker
First
next to the
trial.
vent.
Dude, this is like, is this our second longest stream besides the 24-hour stream?
Digital clock. They wanted to
think
get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what time you actually arrived.
I think it's cool that all the characters talk in this.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. The killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of
Yeah, this is our second longest stream.
You locked yourself in.
Great going, guys. We really dragged this one out.
Really dark too. I didn't even see the suspension.
This stream is massive.
Only the blinking security key.
Massive.
And then
It's kind of crazy.
he got up on his feet all
We
of
got.
a sudden.
It's crazy. I've been
Started
like sitting up
crying
for
and
this
saying
long.
These weird things.
Kablooey.
I tried to keep him calm
Bluey.
and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was
Wait, but what were the odds that happened
and I
either?
was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point,
I mean, Ava did know the
I
blackmail.
even
Maybe
picked
she
up
like
the taser.
knew something on him.
then
Wait,
I
did she
came
know?
Back down again.
Yeah,
His blackmail?
Damon showed her.
Oh, I thought he did
Killer
it.
decided it
I
was
don't remember
time.
that.
Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
My question is, if the battery caused an explosion, how did she not die too? Because she wasn't standing in the water. The only reason why he died was because
It was in the water.
was because it electrocuted the water.
Who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly. The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water.
No, but it is pure luck that he didn't like grab onto her or anything
As a way
and
to
kill them
destroy
both.
evidence. All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside, but you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets, did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair. That person is you, Ava Sunaka. It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
It's not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Oh
Put
my
her whining, or,
god,
like,
we did
she's
it.
gonna keep trying. Like she's just gonna keep crying and crying. or
Oh
what?
no, I have to voice act.
Blood is rushing.
What?
We all have to voice act.
Oh, this is Damon. What?
I don't think it's Damon.
Oh no,
this
we
is
have
a
the glitch
glitch.
again. We have the glitch again.
Okay, let's just. We'll just. I think we'll know.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we'll know.
Yeah, Damon will
Wonderful,
appear on the screen
brilliant,
when he's talking.
spectacular. You have seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician and delivered the honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with.
This isn't funny.
Can you shut up? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other.
I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Eva, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Speak up. You have nothing to lose now.
Why is everyone Damon?
It was Tozu.
Huh?
Oh.
Dude. Now that I heard the Clash trial, the voice I had was so not correct. Tozu made me do it.
What?
You've been working with Tozu this entire time?
Such disrespect.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously? Ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No. Eva is just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough you're in cahoots.
Holy!
Huh? Eva broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up school fucking property.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Why the fuck was I punished for chucking a rock at the camera? Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator!
Shit. Is Eva the exception that Rule was talking about?
What?
Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules. Okay, yeah. Take a look at the second rule. 2. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as the cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Oh, you gonna explain now? Or are you just trying to be a fucking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
Huh?
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges?
She
I
has
think it's
admin
more like
commands.
her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning, the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
Mm-hmm. And if it were?
What?
What? Why are they so mad about this?
I know, it's weird. I see. Eva believed she would count as an exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed?
That ain't it.
Nah. With how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share that information with her?
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same question your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair!
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you ever asked a professor for help on an assignment? Surely your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have.
Then, why did Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang?
I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal.
Huh?
A deal? What kind of deal?
A deal to begin the killing game. In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk. She's not getting executed. The traitor perk.
Holy!
What do you mean traitor perk?
Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to us when we asked.
Mind you, that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it?
Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside? You see, a very interesting secret is lurking beyond this door.
That's secret. Were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done.
Indeed, I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only things separating you from the perk was, oh my god, perk 90, was a few inches of stainless steel and a pin pad.
The pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind the shelf.
Even though knew the whole time.
I see.
She knew it was the
hiding
code.
the traitor perk all along.
How did Eva figure out the password to the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it, like, finally worked?
Well,
A furniture code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless you
Actually,
may unbelievable luck, the chance of her guessing the code is only a few days. It's extremely unlikely.
How?
We already know it was on the poster.
it was the price of the
What was the
fucking Tozu.
Then, how did she get access to the traitor perk? The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out? There's only one way. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster,
Finally.
isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy.
Yeah. What poster are you?
Well done.
Ding, ding, ding! Correct! Yes, and inside of one of the pharmacy rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
She said it.
Yeah.
No.
How can that poster reveal the code, though? I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information, how to decipher what I was seeing.
Pathetic.
And that's where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Plot twist.
An equation!
What?
Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature. And that star, a stand-in for a coordinate plane. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to that previous pin pad is, after all, being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' parents, the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
3 parents.
Oh, shit.
No way! A math equation is totally up Eva's alley! Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. That is the key to the trader perk.
What is
And
the traitor perk? Jesus Christ.
The trader perk is a perk 90 Ultra. You can get geeked. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
The T perk,
Trader
it's slang for
perk
trader's perk. So,
Testosterone perk.
the trader
Estrogen.
perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet. Thank you, Kai.
Ooh, me?
I assure you, it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this trader perk allows the owner to access the school's security cameras using a tablet.
Use the what? Shit.
Dude. Dude.
Dude.
What?
Dude.
Come on now.
What's
The trader
going
perk.
on here?
This trader perk.
Allows him to poop in the boiler room. Dude.
That tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now.
What? What?
Damn it.
So, I was right.
Oh, that perk sucks. I thought it was
Oh.
like you kill somebody and then you like win.
I was actually like right before you, Damon, so.
Dude, what if the perk was like What if the perk was like you don't get executed first trial? Like if you lose, you don't get executed.
That would be crazy.
You access the camera in the boiler room, which was how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras.
But then
the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room is because the Eva was watching me.
What?
Yeah.
This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, fuck. How could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him? I had no choice. Eh? How did they take his deal and give myself a chance to escape?
You sound like
Why would I here with the rest of you?
You sound like Eric Carmen's like Cupid me, dude.
Oh my new
that selfish
Sprite?
attitude
Dude,
is
this
the
is
reason why we've ended up in this mess.
He lost his cool. He lost his nonchalant.
Oh, didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled this situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
On the phone, you're tripping.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually.
Just use the old voice, dog. Just use the old voice. Just use the old voice.
I can't. It's so far. It's so
okay,
far
just
off,
use the old-
dude. I can't.
It's okay. Just use the old voice.
And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
It doesn't matter how Eva sounds right now. She's dying.
Yeah, I know. It's supposed to... Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky.
His
You were
Squid
trapped
Game.
in his... You were trapped in his mommy. Everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food. We had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place.
But I...
Stop it!
I would have died first. Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, she
It
would
was
have been first
obvious
murder.
from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd make, while the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him.
Whoa.
Oh, that's not.
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. If I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone would. That's what I'm saying, Kramer. Boo-hoo, bro. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here.
Yeah, motherfuckers when they like when
that's
they do
cold,
a fail,
man.
You really let me down.
Dude, no, that's what it sounds
We
like
had
in like
some rough
eviction notice when
spots.
someone's about to get voted out.
Some of us still
They're,
try
like,
to get
tweaking.
along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
You'd think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
I am nothing and no one.
I am nothing.
I will never
I am
forgive
nothing.
you.
Hey, Mustache, what's up?
What do you mean?
It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one that people hated. Womp womp, bro.
Holy shit, dude, that guy's a wicked mohawk in the back.
That's what I was about to say. Is that a unicorn? What is that back
Holy,
there?
look, that's a cat girl. It's like someone with a cat headband on.
Dude, that the artist self-insert back there, dude. That's crazy.
Someone has dreads right next to her.
Oh, shoot, dude. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. But I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted the love I received. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even when I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life.
And that's why I
Now-
give Wolfgang the electric chair.
When I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve.
This is as corny as the New Era backstories.
Damn, bro. Like,
but I cared.
I don't understand.
Eva, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
I like trains.
Why did you marry me? I cared for you, stood up for you whenever I could.
Say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. Blah blah blah.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything.
Damn.
Why?
You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him.
Is that why you try to frame me for his murder?
Yeah, and you deserved it. Damn.
No.
No.
Oh, she said it. Okay.
Eric, prepare to voice act way more.
What?
You're voice acting. Diana's now a main character.
No.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium.
Okay.
Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder. Jesus Christ, bro, shut up.
New spray, dude. New
kill
spray.
Wolfgang in front of her. That's so cruel.
Why is she like? Why is Eva
Can
genuine?
you stop crunching?
I was eating chips. Why is Eva an incel?
Like, actually, I went from liking her to hating her, and now I hate her even more.
She obviously knew what she was
Super
doing.
hate.
Both the cause and for the death from the mock trial.
My like for Jean went up a lot this
Oh.
trial.
It stands to reason they were
John
mentioned.
did so much this trial.
When Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares?
That's what I'm
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
Okay.
Oh my goodness me. You took Wolfgang's life! The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance! That hurts so bad. I'm never doing it.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent, even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yeah, I agree with Winona.
Well, I mean, you guys did.
Oh my god.
W
Glaze, W Glaze.
You reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer?
She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was there. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill would know to target them first.
Wow.
Oh my god, I just zoomed in on the two people who are gonna die next. Dude.
It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first.
How so?
Because of the perk. Oh,
she didn't kill
what?
someone she would have to kill someone,
Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die. No.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
What? Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
No, she's capping. Oh, guilty as charged.
Guilty?
No!
Nah, that bitch
No way!
capping. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair.
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk.
No!
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too.
You don't even like home.
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me.
Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the blackened is uncovered.
Dumbass!
Jesus Christ.
Enough already. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the fucking execution, will ya?
Damn.
Hoes be tripping. All right.
You won't be saying the same when she murders someone in chapter 3.
Wait, this soap opera is entertaining, but I realize it's time to change the channel.
Deep just unsolved the puzzle in the chat. Oh my god. We know the pin pad now.
Wait. Don't tell me you're actually gonna... Oh shit, execution.
Yeah, that's what happened, Static.
No,
Wait,
Kai!
I'm so excited,
Stop,
I'm so
no!
excited. No, Kai, move
All
out
of
of
a
the
sudden,
way!
The elevator behind us began to churn alive.
Quick, everyone, get in the way!
The whir of the machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors. Raw and loud and rhythmic. Rhythmic. Like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go on.
Ahem. Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this.
TSPMO. I see L deep.
No, I don't. What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening.
I think I should have done that line. No, man.
Dude, it hurts.
This isn't
To the
happening.
victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last.
I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this.
On Phonem Grave, you deserve this. Oh, God.
On God.
Okay.
No Kizzy Apple. You deserve this.
I can't have an original thought ever.
May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility with these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live.
And stir the hearts and minds of those all bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show
this is
begin.
the trial, guys.
Live.
I wanna live.
Shut up!
I'm sorry, making a joke. I'm sorry.
God,
making
there's
a
a whole
joke, I'm
voice
sorry.
line and everything.
Making a joke. I'm sorry.
I'm going to live.
Is she gonna juke the fucking... Is she gonna juke the grabber? You know the thing that like grabs their neck or whatever? Is she
They
gonna
better
just, like,
have the
juke that
grabber,
shit?
dude.
It's the first execution. They gotta
Is
have
this
the
the
grabber.
Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh
Wait,
shit,
wait.
this is cool.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, dude, she was running away.
Wait, this is so cool.
Oh.
Oh, she's cooked. Oh, there it is.
Oh wait, why was that like kind of?
Duck that shit. Duck that shit. Dodge it.
How did you know I wanted this for my birthday?
Oh.
I know exactly.
You know what I'm talking
A
about.
dog.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Wait, I didn't even realize she had J's on this whole time.
Furnace.
She was dripped out.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
Is she just like... Oh, this is Saw. Oh my god.
It's just to cut off all her limbs.
Oh shit, wait. Oh, wait, is this Dreadmill?
Oh my god, it's
Stop.
Dreadmill.
Wait,
Stop.
watch out for the coon!
Oh, it's uphill, dude.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, there's stairs now.
It's a Stairmaster.
Oh my god!
Those nails?
Those are
Are there
protractors,
nails in
dude.
there?
Those are pencils.
No, there was like
protract-
nails and shit. What the?
Oh.
Oh shit, classic.
Wait, I'm gonna put the volume up for the stream.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, there are nails! Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh
Holy shit, she's going crazy though. She's thugging that shit out.
Oh!
Fuck!
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Oh my god!
That's bad.
Oh my god!
That's bad.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
Oh, she's still doing it now. Oh my god.
Oh shit, she's a trooper. What the?
Oh,
what
it's the doll's body.
Oh, it's gonna like snap off, isn't it?
Oh.
Dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That was
was
interesting.
Jesus.
I can't handle it!
That was bad.
Dude, that was so
That
fucking
was
brutal.
bad.
I thought that was gonna be the lamest shit ever.
Oh.
And then it cranked up, dude.
Okay. Well, I didn't. Okay. I didn't think it was that good. Okay.
Yeah.
No, not like that. It's just brutal.
There's
Dude,
a little
no,
bit of jank in there, but
It's a fucking indie studio.
I know, I
It's
know, I
dank.
know.
It's not that good, there's a bit of dank.
That's
what you sound
brutal,
like.
dude.
No, that is pretty fucking brutal. Holy shit, dude.
My
Why
entire
were there
body
nails in
had
there? What's that
seized
to do
up.
with math?
I couldn't move a single limb. Couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what a punishment entails.
Let me go home. Please. Let me go home.
Is it
oh my god! Oh
Goodness, talk about a hardened moment.
Wow. Oh
You
no,
just
that,
did that.
that is
That is a heated moment.
Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding.
I'll be damned.
How could you
Okay.
do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible. Just
So
terrible.
So judgmental. Need I remind you that this is a student-on-student warfare?
Get out.
Just shut up already.
Eva, why? I want to see Grace's reaction to this.
She's probably chilling.
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. Grace is jumping in joy.
I don't want to die.
Oh shit!
Oh, look at Grace. She's
I'm
like,
totally gonna die in here, aren't I?
I can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die. You hear? We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here, and I'm okay.
I'm here, and I'm okay.
Oh,
I'm here, and I'm okay.
This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now, it had completely enveloped me.
I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again.
Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him. Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him.
Damn.
Why didn't I save him?
Whoa.
Diana, it really is all your fault.
it is, yeah.
yeah, duh.
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was going to come next. He was wielding a knife, too. Anyone would have done what you did.
Did he really bring a knife for self-defense?
Usually, a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent.
I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us.
I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearance to the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I never put the mirror in myself in that place.
Trauma dumping.
Diana, you okay?
Yeah, quit whining like a bitch.
If I can say at the very least,
I can do this.
maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana. I mean, Eric did something wrong.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill my life. The life he wasn't able to live.
Huh?
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 Oh.
Oh, she's gonna get so much screen time.
Is this voice acting?
She's gonna stand up and
Chameleon. I will adapt.
She's dead next.
This is tough. This is so tough.
She's getting the axe.
Oh, wait, why do they look like this? Wait,
And continue
what is?
what he wasn't able to accomplish.
Boy, why
Look
do they
at
look
Jean.
like
Look
this?
at Jean on the on the
Locked in.
left, bro. I need to
He-
screenshot that actually, because that's looking kind of tough.
Tears are running down Diana's face.
Dude, I like all the characters way
But
more
her
now.
expression-
I think I'm understanding rankings.
Somehow, she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about how continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Dude, I can't.
Dude, why are you such a dick? Damon, why are you the worst?
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here.
Won't back down.
For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from this killing game.
You've got to be kidding.
Take this seriously, will you?
What?
Dude, why do they
this
always have
get any
Marks
worse?
be speechless?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Damon is 18.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you are all free to return to your dorms.
Mm-hmm.
So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Are we? Can I go home?
Huh. Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone.
Hey, is Mira's eye red as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Her eyes are red. I
Hey,
think.
on a real note, dude, Diana's probably fucking traumatized as shit.
Yeah, Diana's like probably all fucked up. Cause
Like she witnessed Wolfgang fucking explode. She witnessed her like closest friend in the whole Killing game just get like ripped to shreds by like fucking protractors, dude. Dude, she's probably devastated.
Dude,
like
she has
last
nobody
time.
to bunk with
Uzu
anymore.
walked over to the throne.
Grace.
Isn't this lovely?
Oh yeah. They can
By
just
the
bunk-
way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before is simply its punishment mode.
Chapter 2
On that
tomorrow. Shut
ominous
up, Randall.
note, he was lowered underground.
There's no chapter 2, man.
We would love to
Hey,
try. We would
guys,
love to play it there.
Should we just go back to our rooms?
Aye. It's about time we draw this day to a close.
Sunday.
Good
What do you
idea.
mean, what about Sunday?
I actually like feel so bad for Diana, dude. Like,
Dude, that execution was pretty fucked up, dude.
I don't think it was that bad. Like, I wish they actually like showed it a little bit more. They didn't like update it when she started like crawling. Like, if they added like the protractors and stuff,
Kramer. So
Well, the protractors when we stabbed her.
it was just like nails. It was just like a whole bunch of nails.
in like regular
Like, it just
Danganronpa,
changed every
it'll take
time.
like a few hours, but in this game, they like made these chapters really long. So, how long before they release it?
Oh, no idea.
They want to go for a chapter a year.
Let's test Super
A
6.
chapter a year?
Yeah.
Dear God.
That is reasonable. That is fully reasonable.
Like their
Oh,
goal, I remember they said
Lord.
on the Discord once, a chapter a year. Okay, well, this is a really high quality game.
Yeah, this is almost like studio level, and it's like what?
Yeah, like if you showed this to someone, like who didn't know this is like a fan game, like
I think everything but the execution is like completely like studio level.
yeah. And I don't blame them for like not doing that good on the animation.
Yeah, like it's some people just aren't that like they
Like,
don't have all the time in the world.
The only thing I can knock is like how Eva was running up the stairs, the animation for that.
Yeah, it looked
Yeah.
it looked interesting. That's what I'll
It was
say.
very
It
interesting,
took
but
me out. Like, unfortunately, it did take me out.
I don't,
decent
I,
amount.
I don't blame them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but it's like, dude, it unfortunately does end up hurting the end.
Shit, it's better than
it was
Danganronpa 2's like first kill, dude. Let me tell you what.
Oh yeah, dude. That
was
trial
weird.
just was not.
Hey,
Today's events would not easily be
hey! Stop!
forgotten.
Oh yeah, Uma's here, bro.
Oh,
Uma, can
sorry.
you just like speed around the first game already?
I did.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
I was just gonna say like that trial is just not serious at all.
No, it's silly.
Next.
Dude, at the end, it's so great. When the breakdown, you just.
And then
Let me
there
tell you
was
what,
me.
that execution is worse.
I think it's funny.
Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been Jesus Christ.
Plaguing.
I know.
You said it right the first
Plaguing my mind.
Oh, they did spell that wrong. They definitely did.
Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Jesus Christ. Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It all had Jesus Christ. It all had retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps.
and die and get murdered.
Hearing those words come
Blood
from
is
Diana
speaking.
after everything that's happened. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, just like Wolfgang once did.
She's now 6'2".
It pissed me off.
He's gonna kill someone next chapter.
GPM mode.
He's gonna kill someone. Oh. Oh. No, they're gone. They're not in the photo anymore.
Yeah,
No.
that's how it works.
No.
And that's it.
That's
it, guys.
After six,
All right, we finally finished
after
this.
six
Oh my-
episodes, almost this being a 6-hour stream, almost.
So this is what, 6 hours, 9, 13.
5 hours and 40 minutes. That's what we're at right now.
Okay, so there
was
those
fantastic.
2, 3, 3.5. I mean, sorry.
Oh wait, let's watch the. Let's see the credits.
13. 16.5.
I really do think Ava lived.
18.
Oh well.
21 and a half hours.
Jesus Christ.
It took us to finish this game.
I mean, yeah, no, we were like, I mean, that is the prologue and chapter 1. We really were fucking around a lot of it. So
Yeah.
I'd say it'd be like 15 hours for a normal person, maybe like 12.
Are there any
come
more
with us next
Danganronpa fan
time.
games?
A lot.
There
There's Super
are-
Danganronpa another. That is the main one that people say is really good.
You guys want to do another one? I mean, this one is pretty good. Like a pretty good hit.
Yeah, this one was pretty good. People liked it, I
Yeah.
think.
Like we actually got an audience.
I don't know.
for
I'm
streams.
pretty sure I've seen like most of it. I've spoiled myself on all of it.
I mean, you don't gotta join. Okay.
Like I haven't like seen the actual story, but like I think I've seen like bits and pieces.
We can
Should
play
we-
the Object Show Danganronpa again.
You're not a Danganronpa channel.
I mean, I could play Danganronpa for a stream to get to just like regular Danganronpa.
Playing Ultra Despair Girls on stream.
Oh, dude, that's a skippable game right there.
Only the part with the girl with the pink hair and her
The tickle.
in her disgusting backstory.
Yo, does anyone know if Danganronpa 4K is ever gonna drop, or is that just like dead?
I like my girls young.
Dude. There's probably a Danganronpa inspired object show. I guarantee there is. Like, there's no shot there isn't.
Oh shit, dude! We finished the game and the watching now went all the way from like 11 to 5.
Well, shit, what are they supposed to do? They just want to hear us ramble? No, they came here for the game. God.
Well, look, I mean, that was a great experience. I cannot wait for chapter 2 because like I got attached to these characters now. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do in this like year? You want me to become a part of the fan base?
I don't know what would have been
Oh
better.
no!
Like, releasing
Oh
it.
no! Fandom comics.
If they like release chapters once they're done with it, or just to release the game like all at once.
There's Rocky Restart. I heard Rocky Restart is really good.
What is Rocky
they
Restart?
It's a Danganronpa like fan game.
I think they should have released the prologue and then made the full game, just to hype people up.
Well, then it would have been out in like 6 years.
Oh, it looks
Yeah.
like what is this?
Put it all at once.
Oh my god, I forgot that people uploaded like some of the unused executions from the first Danganronpa game.
Well,
Forgot.
Kramer, we can't. This one came out like chapter 1 came out like recently, I think. Look, from when we streamed our first episode,
Yeah, so it's probably gonna be a
it's
while.
gonna be a while. Yeah, so. But I mean, I mean, to fill in the time, like I guess like we could play other Danganronpa fan games if people want to see that.
I see Mark's execution having speakers that blast ever. Yeah, like it fucking like booms his like fucking skin off or some shit.
Like
Okay.
a
That'd be-
Mortal Kombat
dude.
fatality, dude.
No, dude,
Holy-
dude, yeah, you know what I'm just fucking disintegrates him.
Mark Butter. Mick.
Oh, dude. Oh crap.
All right, Oop, you need to play like the actual mainline games. You could probably like end up streaming
Oh.
that. I'll hop and call for
Oh,
that.
I might play the new Spike Chunks
But
off
like
game.
2 chapters
The one
in,
about, like,
so it's not
wizards.
like...
It's stream. It doesn't matter. I mean, we're not. You can stream just to stream, you know.
Sure.
Well,
I can do
Eric,
that.
you know you can't stream the games that you play.
What?
Everyone
What
else
the
can
heck?
stream.
What is this?
Yeah. Maybe we can see tomorrow if I can. Stream.
Because we have an audience for this kind of stuff, so it'll work to stream. So
we can try tomorrow. I think I'll be available tomorrow, but like maybe around like 8. Maybe like actually like not late in the day, but like 7 or 8.
are these the ones that were like the death tests and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, we won't stream Camp Buddy.
Wait, we can.
Oh well, no, we can't.
Well, we can't because Miles has already played it.
Yeah, that's true.
And Eric. Eric has already played it too.
I've never played Camp Buddy. I would never touch
I
Camp
kind of
Buddy.
don't believe you.
What? I have never in my life touched that game.
What's the point of porn games?
I'm saying.
What's
No, you're not saying. You're not. No, you're not saying. You lying fuck.
I say that we.
What's Nightshade? Is that the one game?
What? Is it okay if I close the game?
Let me end the stream and then close the game.
Why are we discussing this on stream? I don't know. Why are we discussing this on stream?
Why'd you? Oops. Why haven't you stopped the stream? I thought, you know what? I thought we were done. What's going on here?
All right.
Okay, bye,
we're
guys. Love you all.
Thank you guys for joining us through this adventure. Shout out to Silly Square. Shout out to Deep Reckoning. Shout out to Row Evie.
Why does it say it's only 6 p.m.?
Shout out Blue Bog.
on my computer.
Shout out Ryder, bro.
Who else? Oh yeah, shout out Ryder.
Shout out,
Who, joined us through this adventure.
Shout out Francisco Knight.
Shout out Row Evie.
Just
I
kidding.
already said that.
Wait, what thing between me and Static?
Shout
were
out
we
just all the
discussing?
people that were here from the start. Shout out to people, even if you weren't at the
Yes.
start, early on.
Shout out to Wolf Traps, bro.
Okay.
What?
He joined for like 5 minutes for one stream. That is fine, but like.
Shout out to Francisco Knight.
But Deep is like our biggest fan for this, dude. Like Deep was there from the start.
I think Deep is just like a big Danganronpa. Big ol'.
And Death Grips.
Like there wasn't a second that Deep missed.
Alright. I guess that's it.
All right. Well, see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I have not played any of the main Danganronpa games, so I go into them blind. So I've been playing through them. I'm 2 chapters in. I'm on the 3rd chapter, like the start of the 3rd chapter. So if I stream tomorrow, you'll have to watch from that point. But this could be like a just talking stream, you know what I mean? And I'll play like in the background.
Yeah. Just a gooning stream.
Okay.
Yep. I've been doing that this whole stream.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, me too.
Thank
Under
you all
the
for
table.
watching. And we'll
I've
see
been
you hopefully
helping you.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Uma, can you spawn my 8 ball?
Yeah, my bad.